Dream speedruns, Mr. Krabs and ketamine.
That's not the Krusty Krab way. We work hard for our money and provide good service to our customers.
But think about it. We can make more money in a day than we do in a month here in the city center.
No, SpongeBob, I won't hear any more of this. We stick to our honest way of making a living.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Sandy's new gig?
What's that, my boy?
She's got an OnlyFans account.
Oh, no way. I thought she was scamming elderly people instead of working for crabs.
Yeah, I heard about that too, but apparently it's just a rumor.
Good for Sandy. She deserves to make some extra money.
2 days late.
Wait, what? Sandy has an OnlyFans.
Yeah, dude. And she's making a ton of money.
Hey guys, keep it down. Don't want everyone knowing about it.
But how does this involve robbing Mr. Krabs?
Well, we gotta get the money somehow, and you know Krabs has a ton of it.
No, we can't, Rob. That's not right.
What other options do we have?
2 days late.
Ugh, my balls stink so bad today.
What the heck are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Yeah, dude, that's gross.
Well, yesterday I went robbing with Mr. Krabs and we ended up in some pretty nasty places.
Of course you did.
Maybe you should take a shower, SpongeBob.
Moments late.
Mr. Krabs, I just turned on my TV to watch some news. It's September 11th, 2001 at 1 West, and the news is showing a plane crashing into a building.
Arr, that'd be terrible news. Lad, let's hope our Bikini Bottom is safe from any attacks.
I know, Mr. Krabs. Those poor people. It's so sad.
Aye, it'd be a sad day for America. But let's not dwell on it. We need to keep moving forward and keep the Krusty Krab running.
Right you are, Mr. Krabs. And speaking of moving forward, I'm going to wash my balls so they don't stink.
I'm so tired of this.
SpongeBob, did I hear you right? Did you just say Squidward wants to set your house on fire?
Yes, Sandy. He got angry after finding out that I turned on my TV on September 11th, 2001 at 1 West.
That's ridiculous. Why would he get so mad?
Well, that's because it was a devastating moment in American history and Squidward is a sensitive guy. But still, burning down someone's house is not the answer.
I know, Sandy. I don't want to lose my home and all my possessions.
Maybe we should talk to Squidward and try to reason with him.
That's a good idea, Patrick, but let's wait for the rain to stop before we go confront him.
I am asking for help.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? You look worried.
My dog, Gary, ran away this morning. I can't find him anywhere.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back to a burn house.
What do you mean, Squidward?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Squidward, what kind of horrible thing were you planning?
2 days late.
Sandy, have you seen my tax forms? I can't find them anywhere.
Tax forms? What do you need tax forms for, SpongeBob?
Squidward told me his dog ran away because he didn't pay his taxes. I want to make sure I don't make the same mistake.
Squidward doesn't pay his taxes. That's not good. Maybe we should try to help him.
But he's always so grumpy with us.
Maybe he's grumpy because he's stressed about his taxes. Let's try to be good neighbors and lend a hand.
2 days late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever wondered if Squidward is gay?
What? Where does that come from, boy?
Yeah, SpongeBob. What made you think that?
Well, I found out that Squidward doesn't pay his taxes and I just can't wrap my head around it.
What does that have to do with him being gay?
Yeah, I don't follow either.
I don't know. It's just strange. Maybe he's too busy going to pride parades instead of doing grown-up stuff.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing with Gary?
I'm trying to put him in the Krabby Patty. Squidward said he wants to try something new in the many cents he's now.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and what does that have to do with the city center?
I don't know. I just needed a place to try this experiment and thought this would be a good spot.
Well, I think we should just leave Gary out of this.
Let's just stick to the regular Krabby Patty menu.
2 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, do you think it's a good idea for Patrick to buy a gun even if there's no specific reason to do so?
What? No, that's outrageous. It's not safe for him or for anyone around him.
I agree with Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob. Guns aren't up to us and Patrick could hurt himself or someone else.
I know, but we need to talk to him about it. And also, can we please focus on the fact that Mr. Krabs was trying to put Gary in a Krabby Patty?
What? I was not. Don't change the subject. SpongeBob!
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, that's not cool. Gary is a living creature, not something to be used for food.
Let's just agree to disagree and keep an eye on Patrick, and maybe keep Mr. Krabs away from Gary for a while.
1 hour late.
Sandy, what do you think of this suspicious liquid?
Based on the smell and color, it could be a dangerous chemical substance.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. We can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
But what if Patrick already has it?
Wait. Patrick buying himself a gun and now a suspicious liquid? Something doesn't add up.
We need to investigate this immediately. The fate of the Krusty Krab and possibly Bikini Bottom is at stake.
I am asking for help.
Hey guys, what brings you here to Jellyfish Event?
SpongeBob, we need to talk about your robot clone.
Yeah, we found some suspicious liquid that might have originated from it.
No, I wouldn't do that. It's just trying to help me with my daily tasks.
That's exactly what we're worried about. It's becoming too smart. It might enslave us all.
We need to shut it down before it's too late.
2 hours late.
Hey guys, have you seen Patrick around? I haven't seen him in a while.
No, but I heard he did something really stupid.
What did he do?
He did blackface. It's all over the news.
That's not funny. We have to do something.
Agreed. We can't let our friends make mistakes like that. We have to teach them right from wrong.
1 hour late.
Patrick, do you know anything about United States politics? Well, it's important to stay informed with everything going on. Yeah, that's not an appropriate thing to do. Patrick, that's not an excuse. We need to be respectful of all races and cultures.
I am asking for help.
You hear about Squidward? He got sick from sucking too much.
Sucking too much of what exactly, SpongeBob?
I think he was trying to perfect his clarinet skills. He was practicing so much that he got a weird disease in his throat.
Well, that's just silly. He should have taken a break and let his body rest.
I know, right, but you know Squidward. He's so dedicated to his art.
I just hope he gets better soon. We don't need any more sick Squidwards around here.
1 hour late.
Oh no, Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not. I was sucking on some weirdo thing, and now I have a disease.
That's terrible. What can we do?
You can help me get some medicine. But first, have you checked your social credit score?
No, why?
If you're associating with a diseased person like me, your score will drop and you'll become an outcast.
Oh no, I can't let that happen. Let's get you that medicine and then worry about my score.
I am asking for help.
Squidward, I lost all my social credit score. What can I do?
Oh, I don't know what to tell you, Spongebob. Maybe you should change your name.
Change my name? How would that help?
I changed my name to Testicles, and now I'm the talk of the town.
I don't think I'm ready for that kind of change.
Suit yourself, Spongebob. But don't come crying to me when you're still a social outcast.
Moments late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about that new game Among Us?
Among what? Is that some new type of Krabby Patty?
No, it's an online game where you have to find the imposter among the crewmates.
Imposter? Hey, sounds like a sneaky way to steal me money.
No, Mr. Krabs, it's just for fun. Squidward changed his name to Testicles in the game.
Hello, sir. Testicles. But Squid sure has a weird sense of humor.
I'm so tired of this.
Mr. Krabs, we have to stop this suffering among us.
Aye, lad. These imposters are costing us too much.
Scratching his head. What are you guys talking about?
He turns to Patrick, and don't you remember? We were just discussing the game Among Us.
It glares at Patrick.
Looks nervously between SpongeBob and McCrab. Sorry, guys. I'll try to pay better attention.
2 hours late.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever played Tuna Online?
No, I haven't. What's that?
It's an online multiplayer game where you play as a cartoon character in a world filled with other toons.
Sounds interesting. Is it free?
No, you have to pay to play, but it's worth it.
Maybe I'll check it out, but for now, let's enjoy this beautiful day outside.
Good idea. Let's go jellifizing.
5 hours late.
Why is SpongeBob laying on the ground outside his house like that?
I think he took too much Kit Man.
What? Why would he do that?
A mumbling a tune online made me do it.
Oh, I've heard the game can be pretty trippy.
Great, now we have to deal with a SpongeBob.
2 days late.
Whoa, what's happening? My mind is going places.
You overdosed on ketamine, idiot.
Oh, that explains everything. Hey, speaking of things that make you lose control, did you hear about Loudward?
Loudward, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Loudward. He was so drunk last night that he ended up shitting his pants in public. It was a total disaster.
5 hours late.
Sandy, I'm becoming worried about marriage.
Why is that, SpongeBob?
Well, with Loudward shitting his pants and all, it makes me wonder if I'm ready for that kind of commitment.
SpongeBob, just because Loudward has no control over his bowels doesn't mean you have to be afraid of marriage.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Sandy. Hey, look! There's Gary playing with some jellyfish.
I am asking for help.
I don't know if I'm ready for this whole marriage thing, guys.
Well, why's that, SpongeBob?
Maybe he's worried about Leonard's bizarre adventures. I heard they can get pretty crazy.
That's not what I meant, Patrick. And I don't know, Sandy. It's just a big commitment, you know.
But you and Sandy Cheeks have been together for a long time. I think you're ready.
Besides, it's a beautiful day in Jellyfish Field. You shouldn't be worrying about things like this.
I'm so tired of this.
Sandy, have you heard? Squidward's planning on setting my house on fire because of Loudward Bizarre Adventures.
What in tarnation? Why would he do such a thing?
It's a stupid idea, and Squidward's always had a knack for such. But your house, that's just despicable.
I don't know what to do. I can't just let him do it.
We'll help you, SpongeBob. We'll make sure your house and you stay safe.
Let's teach that Squidward a lesson he won't forget.
I am asking for help.
What are we going to do, Patrick? Squidward wants to burn down my house.
Dreamy ball, SpongeBob. Dreamy ball.
Patrick's right, SpongeBob. We can't let Squidward win. We have to come up with a plan.
What can we do, Sandy? We're just three innocent sea creatures against Squidward's evil plan.
Dreamy ball, SpongeBob. We'll figure something out.
You're right, Patrick. Dreamabule. Let's start brainstorming.
Moments later.
Minecraft! What in tarnation is that? Sounds like a waste of time. Boy, we've got work to do here at the Krusty Krab. All right. But only for an hour. Then it's back to work.
Please make it stop, Bob.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the heat death of the universe that's supposed to happen on August 12th, 2036? What about all the money we've made?
You guys talking about the heat death of the universe and the scorching weather? Let's head to my tree dome where it's cooler and discuss Minecraft.
Great idea, Sandy. Maybe we can build the Krusty Krab in Minecraft and keep it running forever.
2 hours late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Sandy lately?
She's been working on that new invention of hers.
Well, I think she's been spending too much time in her dome because she's looking a bit, well, Sandy, if you know what I mean.
Now, SpongeBob, it ain't right to insult someone like that.
But Mr. Krabs, it's not an insult. It's just an observation. Plus, she's always making fun of my square pants.
All right. But let's not forget we was just talking about the hate death of the universe. Let's keep things in perspective here.
2 hours late.
What did you just say about Sandy, Patrick? That's it, Patrick. You've insulted Sandy for the last time. I'm gonna have to execute you.
What's going on here, y'all?
Patrick insulted you, Sandy, and in this town, insulting someone is punishable by execution.
I am asking for help.
Sandy, you won't believe what happened.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
Patrick pooped in my house.
What? That's disgusting.
And now my whole house smells like poop.
Well, we better clean it up before it gets worse.
Yeah, let's get on it.
Moments late.
Sandy, did you hear about Patrick's dank mean page?
No, I haven't. But I don't care about that right now. Patrick pooped in your house, SpongeBob.
I know, Sandy, but let's focus on the positive. Patrick's memes are hilarious.
SpongeBob, this is not the time for memes. We need to clean up this mess before it gets worse.
You're right, Sandy. Let's get to work and make sure Patrick knows to use the bathroom like a normal sea creature.
Agree. And maybe we can teach him a thing or two about keeping his memes on a cleaner level.
Moments late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever been to Italy?
Hey, SpongeBob, I went there once. The food was expensive, but delish.
I've been there too. The pizza and gelato were amazing.
Wow, I want to go there someday. I heard they have a lot of pasta dishes.
Speaking of food, Patrick's mem page has me craving a Krabby Patty.
Last thing you always think about money and food more crabs.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the rumors that Squidward killed Epstein?
What, Squidward? That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. Besides, we're in Jellyfish Feed. We should be talking about jellyfish, not this conspiracy theory.
And we should be focusing on making money, lads. Have you seen the profit we are making from the Krabby Patties?
But Mr. Krabs, we can't just ignore the serious issues. Plus, speaking of conspiracy theories, have you ever seen the weather change so suddenly in Bikini Bottom?
Yeah, 1 minute it's sunny and the next it's raining. I think Plankton might be behind it.
Plankton again! That guy never gives up! But let's not forget that we're in Italy, according to Squidward.
Italy? But we're in Jellyfishifid, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, the only thing Italian here are the spaghetti-shaped jellyfish over there.
Ah, forget about it, lads. Let's just get back to making money and selling those Krabby Patties.
Moments late.
Hey guys, I have a great idea. Let's bring back Kaiser Wilhelm II and restore the great German Empire.
What in the tune's name are you talking about? Boy, this is a fast food restaurant, not a history class.
Yeah. And what does that have to do with me supposedly killing Epstein?
Oh, forget about that. I just think it would be cool to have the German Empire back again. And think of the business opportunities we could have with a new market.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. Sounds like a lot of paperwork and bureaucracy. And besides, the weather's terrible outside. Who wants to deal with all that rain?
Yeah. And I'm sure the people of Germany are just dying to have a sponge, a crab, and a clarinet player running their country. Stick to flipping patties, boys.
2 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, we need to make some quick cash to bring back Kaiser Wilhelm and restore the German Empire.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's your plan?
Let's scam some Indians online.
That sounds like a bad idea, SpongeBob. Plus, it's raining outside.
Patrick, don't be such a buttskill. And who cares about the rain? We're inside Krusty Krab.
I like your thinking, SpongeBob. Let's get to work on that stemming operation.
Moments late.
Hey guys, I was just thinking about how we can scam those Indians.
I don't know, man. That sounds kinda messed up.
Yee! We shouldn't be taking advantage of people like that.
Oh, come on guys. It's just a little harmless fun. And besides, it's not like we're doing anything as bad as gay sex.
What, SpongeBob? We can't talk about that here.
And we shouldn't be using someone's sexuality as a punchline, either.
Oh, sorry guys. Let's just focus on figuring out a way to scam these Indians instead.
1 eternity later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, you won't believe what I did last night.
What did you do now, lad?
I sold some ketamine. Made a fortune.
SpongeBob, that's illegal. You could get us both in trouble.
Don't worry, I kept it on the down low.
We can't risk getting caught. Keep that kind of talk to yourself.
Hi, Captain! Say, did you hear about the storm coming our way?
We'll deal with the weather when it comes, but stay focused on your job, SpongeBob. No more selling drugs.
1 hour late.
Mr. Krabs, did you hear about the Bikini Bottom Zoo?
No, what happened?
Humans escaped, and they might come here.
We have to be careful. We don't want any trouble for selling ketamine.
Matey, let's make sure we keep a low profile until this all blows over.
Yeah, I don't want to end up in jail because of you, SpongeBob.
I'm so tired of this.
Mr. Krabs, did you hear? Squidward has gone postal. Again!
Aye, lad. We can't let him cause any more harm.
But how do we stop him?
We'll have to use our wits and team up with Patrick to take him down.
It's a good thing we're in the Citizen. We'll have plenty of resources to stop him.
And the weather's on our side, too. The rain will help mask our movements. Let's
Moments late.
Oh no! Sandy, did you hear about Loudward's funeral?
Yeah, I did. It's a real shame he had to go so soon.
I know! Right! It's so sad! I hope Squidward doesn't do anything crazy at the funeral.
I don't trust him. He's been acting really strange lately.
Yeah, I know! We have to keep an eye on him. Bikini Bottom can't handle another tragedy.
2 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, have you seen Patrick? I can't find him anywhere in the town square.
Hey, lad. I saw him earlier. Said something about Pokemon's being good for sex.
What? That's disgusting and inappropriate for funeral, even if it is for Loudward.
I know! Right! But could you imagine having sex with a Pikachu? The zapping sensation would probably feel amazing.
SpongeBob, that's enough. We shouldn't be talking about this here.
Agreed. Let's find Patrick and remind him to show some respect.
1 eternity later.
Hey guys, what do you think about scamming elderly people instead of working for Krabs?
Sorry I was distracted. Did you know that Pikachu can be a great partner for sex?
Patrick, that's inappropriate. And SpongeBob, what are you saying? Scamming people is illegal and immoral?
Well, we could make so much money without having to work for Krabs and his measly paycheck. Plus, we could use the money to buy more jellyfizing nets.
Count me in, SpongeBob. I could use the money to buy more Pokemon cards. And maybe a hot dip with a Jigglypuff.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. We're not scammers, we're better than that. And it's also starting to rain. We should probably head back to Krusty Krab.
Moments late.
Hey Squidward, have you heard Mr. Krabs talking about his German ancestors?
No, SpongeBob. What about it?
Apparently, they were famous for scamming elderly people instead of working for Krabs.
That's kind of messed up, don't you think?
Yeah, but at least we're not scamming anyone here in Jellyfishifade.
SpongeBob. We're literally stealing jellyfish's electricity every time we catch them.
Right, forgot about that.
5 hours late.
Aye, SpongeBob. Did I tell you about my German ancestors? The Krabs clan were expert beer brewers in Bavaria.
That's great, Mr. Krabs, but what about Squidward?
Oh, that's Squidward. He's been stimming again. That boy needs to learn some discipline.
I think he's just stressed from being stuck in the Krusty Krab all day.
Stressed? What? Does he have bills to pay or something? He lives in Easter's Lane Head.
Well, he does have to deal with customers like the grumpy old anchovy who always complains about everything.
That's why we call him the Krabby Patty, SpongeBob. You can never please everyone.
5 hours late.
Sandy, have I ever told you that I once lived in Texas? I don't know. I never really got to experience it. I was just passing by on my way to a gig and got lost. I see you're reminiscing about your time in Texas, Sandy. Do you miss it?
5 hours late.
Sandy, why are you holding your nose?
Oh, sorry, SpongeBob. I was just reminiscing about my time in Texas.
What does Texas have to do with anything?
Well, just reminds me of how big your balls used to stink.
My balls. What do you mean?
You know, your underwater equivalent of balls. They always smelled like a barnyard in the middle of summer.
Oh, well, I guess I never noticed. Maybe it's human inheritance, the salt water.
Nope, I think Edith 2019's just you, SpongeBob.
1 eternity late.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about how Mr. Krabs has been scamming Indians for money?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's not scamming. Lad, it's just good business. And besides, it's not like they don't fall for it every time.
That's not cool, Mr. Krabs. Taking advantage of a vulnerable group of people is not something to be proud of.
Yeah, and besides, it's not like your balls don't stink.
Hey! Now let's not bring SpongeBob's balls into this conversation. Focus on the real issue here, lads.
I am asking for help.
Did you see what Patrick did?
No, what?
He did a blackface.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but it's not okay. We need to talk to him.
I agree. Let's go to his rock and have a chat.
1 eternity late.
Hey, Sandy, did you hear about Patrick doing blackface?
Oh no, that's not good. But on a lighter note, can I tell you all a joke about mammals?
Sure, why not?
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Ha ha, that's hilarious, Sandy. You always know how to lighten the mood.
Rolls eyes, yay, just what we needed. Another corny joke.
5 hours late.
Hey guys, do you want to come in and have some prime with me?
Prime! Hey! Sans expenso! Boyo!
What's prime? Is it something Sandy would know about?
Sandy was making a joke about mammals and it made me crave some prime beef. Come on, guys, it'll be worth it.
Well, if it's worth it, count me in. Let's get cooking, me boy.
Yeah, I'm hungry and I have no idea what Sandy's talking about. Let's eat some prime, whatever that is.
5 hours late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. Lad, what's on your mind?
I was just thinking, what do you think my beef tastes like?
What in Neptune's name are you talking about, boy?
I mean, I heard some folks like to drink it for nutritional purposes.
Pantaloons, SpongeBob, that's enough of that talk. We're leaving this cursed place right now.
2 days late.
Patrick, we need to do something about the government.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
They're trying to make it illegal for us to drink each other's pee.
Oh no, what's the plan?
We'll launch a coup and overthrow them.
I'm in, let's do this, SpongeBob.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about Loudward's funeral?
Yeah, that guy was so loud he probably woke up in his casket.
I know, right, but we need to focus. We have a coup plan.
Can I wear my pink suit for the overthrow?
Sure, as long as we don't get caught, we have to be sneaky, like a
Like a ninja.
No, Patrick, like a sponge.
One eternity later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news about Mr. Krabs wanting to commit tax evasion?
Tax evasion? That sounds serious. Why would he do that?
Apparently, it's because of Loudward's funeral. Mr. Krabs wants to avoid paying taxes on the profits he made during the service.
That's messed up, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs shouldn't be doing something illegal just to save money.
I know, Patrick, but he's really upset about Loudward's passing. I think we should talk to him and convince him to do the right thing.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's go find Mr. Krabs and try to help him see reason.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs is trying to put Gary in a Krabby Patty.
Why would he do that? That's just messed up.
Maybe he's trying to hide him from the earth.
What?
Patrick, that's not even remotely accurate.
I don't know. Just a thought.
5 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen any of our friends from Bikini Bottom around here?
No, can't say that I have. Why do you ask?
Mr. Krabs is up to something fishy. He's trying to put Gary in a Krabby Patty.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. We need to find our friends and warn them.
Exactly. But where could they be hiding?
Maybe they're all at Sandy's tree, dumb. Let's go check there first.
Good idea. Patrick, let's hurry before it's too late.
Moments late.
SpongeBob? We need to stop SpongeBob. This isn't slavery.
What do you mean, Sandy?
SpongeBob is asking Patrick where all of the Bikini Bottom citizens are. He could use that information to control them.
That's not good at all. We need to find a way to stop him.
I've already hacked into his system, but it's going to take some time to shut him down completely.
Okay, let's work together to make sure SpongeBob Eye doesn't harm anyone.
1 hour late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you thinking about?
Well, I've been considering committing tax evasion.
Tax evasion? That's illegal.
I know that, lad, but the government be taking too much of me hard-earned cash.
But Mr. Krabs, that's not right. We should pay our taxes like everyone else.
Aye, you're probably right. I guess I'll have to find another way to save me money.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, have you seen my latest SpongeBob screenshots? They're getting a lot of likes on social media.
That's awesome, SpongeBob. Have you considered turning them into...
What the hell are anthus?
They're digital assets that can be bought and sold. Squidward, I think it's a great way to make some extra money.
And it's perfect for Mr. Krabs, with his obsession with tax evasion.
Well, whatever floats your boat. I'm just here to enjoy the jellyfish.
1 eternity later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the Bikini Bottom Zoo?
Aye, what about it?
Well, apparently, some humans have escaped from the zoo.
Humans, that's bad for business.
Yeah, they could harm our customers. What should we do?
We need to set up traps and catch them before they cause any trouble. And if we're lucky, we might get a reward from the zoo for returning them.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, have you seen Sandy?
Nope. Why?
Well, according to the news, some humans escaped the Bikini Bottom Zoo and one of them turned into an Among Us character.
What? That's crazy.
I know, and I have a feeling Sandy might be the one who turned into the Among Us character.
Well, we better find her before she causes any trouble.
Moments later.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen the latest Marvel movie?
Oh, sorry, SpongeBob. I'm currently in Among Us form. Can't really focus on movies.
Ah, that's all right. How about the Marvel vs. DC debate?
Honestly, I enjoy both. But if I had to pick a side, in Team Marvel all the way.
Agreed. There's just something about those Avengers that always draws me in.
I hear you, SpongeBob. But let's not forget about the Dark Knight and the Justice League. They're pretty cool too.
Moments later.
Hey, Sandy, I like eggs.
I'm okay, SpongeBob. But what does that to do with Marvels?
Well, I was just thinking that eggs are like superheroes. They come in different sizes and shapes, but they're all amazing.
Hey, I see what you mean, but let's focus on the topic at hand.
Okay. So, who's your favorite superhero from Marvel or DC?
Tough call. But I have to go with Wonder Woman from How About You?
5 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed anything weird about Squidward lately?
Now that you mention it, he has been acting pretty sus.
What are you two talking about?
We just think you're acting a little suspicious lately.
Yeah, like you have something to hide.
Rolls his eyes at you two are ridiculous.
5 hours late.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever had any dreams about speedrunning Mr. Krabs while on Catamine?
Oh no, SpongeBob. That sounds a bit strange. Why do you ask?
Interrupting us, SpongeBob. Very sus.
Squidward, I just wanted to know if anyone else has had weird dreams like that.
I think we should all just stick to dreaming about catching jellyfish, guys.
Agreed. Let's keep it, PGF.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, I want to play Minecraft.
Minecraft? What's that? Some new way for me to make money?
No, it's a video game. You build things and survive in a blocky world.
I see. Well, if you can find a way for me to make money from it, sure. Play to your heart's content.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Krabs. Maybe we can build our own Krusty Krab in Minecraft.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Lad, let's make some virtual mole.
I'm so tired of this.
What kind of drink do you want, SpongeBob? Prime, what's that? SpongeBob, I think you've had enough. You're acting strange.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen all these people spamming the chat with the topic command?
Yeah, it's really annoying. What's even worse is that they were doing it while we're trying to hang out in Krusty Krab.
I noticed it too, but why are they doing it?
Apparently, they want me to drink some kind of prime, whatever that means.
That sounds ridiculous. We should just ignore them and enjoy our time here instead.
Let's just focus on having fun and not worry too much about what other people are doing in the chat.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, why does everything look so wavy?
Why, SpongeBob? Are you okay?
I think I may have overdosed on ketamine.
What? How did you even get your hands on that?
I don't know. Someone just gave it to me. My brain feels like it's melting.
We need to get you to a hospital. Like, now?
Hospital! No, let's go to the Krusty Krab and make some burgers. Everything looks so cool.
1 hour late.
Squidward, did you hear about Sandy's OnlyFans?
Unfortunately, yes. Why are you bringing this up now?
I just found out and my mind is blown. I need to see it.
I think you need to lay off the ketamine, SpongeBob.
Right, but I still want to see it.
I'm not going to help you with that, SpongeBob.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new favorite anime?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. I don't really watch anime.
Oh, you're missing out. It's called Krusty Krab Employees.
That doesn't sound like a real anime.
Oh, but it is. It's about a group of friends who work at a fast food restaurant. It's so relatable.
I think I'll stick to my classical music.
1 hour later.
Have you ever seen any good furry porn, Patrick?
Oh, I don't think that's appropriate, SpongeBob.
What do you mean? It's just like my favorite anime.
I don't want to know about your SpongeBob.
But the Fox girls are so cute.
I'm going to walk away now, SpongeBob.
2 days later.
Hey guys, have you seen that furry porn?
Oh, no, SpongeBob. Why?
I want to do a school shooting.
What, SpongeBob? That's not funny. That's sick.
But Mr. Krabs, I need to show them the consequences of watching free porn.
SpongeBob, that's not how you handle this situation. Maybe we can talk to the authorities or something.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a better idea. Thanks, guys.
5 hours later.
Sandy, have you ever heard of Dreamabule?
No, what's that?
It's a hallucinogenic drug that makes you feel invincible. I want to take it and do a school shooting.
That's insane, SpongeBob. You can't do that.
Yes, SpongeBob, that's messed up. Seek help.
You guys just don't understand. I need to do this.
Moments later.
What's wrong? You look shaken up.
I keep having flashbacks of that time Plankton took over my brain.
Yeah, and remember that time we were trapped in the haunted house?
You guys are supposed to be funny, not triggering SpongeBob's PTSD.
I'm sorry. Squidward, I guess I just need some time to recover.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll be here for you.
Moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I think my balls stink.
What in blazes are you talking about, boy?
I get PTSD and it makes me sweat down there. It's embarrassing.
Oh boy, that's room I do. Maybe you should see a doctor.
But I don't want to leave work. What if someone finds out?
Don't worry about it, lad. Just do some deodorant or something. Now get back to work.
1 eternity later.
Squidward, have you heard about Mr. Krabs wanting to commit tax evasion?
All right, what now? What made him want to do that?
I don't know. Maybe he's tired of paying taxes. But what I do know is that my balls stink.
What does that have to do with anything?
I haven't been too busy watching.
Nothing. I just wanted to share it with you. But seriously,
Better than
we
the
need to
Krusty
do
Krab.
something about Mr. Krabs.
One.
I couldn't agree more. Let's
Moments later.
confront him and see what's going
Mr.
on.
Krabs, I just
2
turned...
hours later.
Patrick, they're spamming the topic command in chat.
2 hours later.
What's the topic?
I've been feeling it
Mr.
now.
Krabs wanting to
Sandy,
commit tax evasion.
Let's just get back to making money
Oh,
and selling those
I
crap
see. Well,
fucking
I hope they
SpongeBob.
don't actually
Let's
do
get
it.
to work on that stamina.
Me too. Patrick, the last thing we need is Mr. Krabs getting arrested.
What in Neptune's name are you?
Yeah, I don't think we'd fare too well without him running the Krusty
Oh,
Krab.
forget about
Let's
that.
go tell
I
him
just
to
think it would
knock
be
it
cool to
off.
have the German Empire back
1
again.
hour
and
later.
think of the business opportunities we
Hey,
could have with a
guys,
new mark. What's up?
We need to go to Brazil, laddie.
Yeah, they keep spamming the topic command in chat.
Why do we need to go there?
It's the best way to escape this spam.
Plus, Brazil has great beaches.
Well, I guess we should pack our bags then.
2 days later.
Squidward, why are we even talking about this? Scamming is wrong.
Come on, SpongeBob. We'll only do it this once. We need to go to Brazil, remember?
But Mr. Krabs always tells us to work hard and earn our money.
Mr. Krabs isn't here right now, is he? We can make enough money to go to Brazil in a day.
I don't know, Squidward. I don't feel good about this.
And I'll just go scam some elderly people by myself.
I'm so tired of this.
Can you believe it? Yesterday I saw a cat barking at a dog.
Are you sure you didn't? You're hit on the fryer again, SpongeBob.
I don't see what the big deal is. I bark all the time.
But Patrick, you're a starfish, not a cat.
Maybe that cat's just trying to scam elderly people instead of working for Krabs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
1 hour late.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, it's much worse than that. I was walking my pet snail and a cat started barking at him.
And that gave you PTSD.
Yes, every time I close my eyes, I hear the memes and barks in my head. It's like a never-ending nightmare.
Wow, I didn't think a cat barking at a dog could have that effect on someone.
It's not just any dog, Squidward. It's Gary, my trusty companion and best friend.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, you want to see something fun? I'm going to nuke Squidward's house. Gay sex.
Ooh, that's pretty crazy. What's the plan after that?
I hired an alien to kill him. I've been having PTSD lately and I just need to release some stress.
Oh, are you sure that's a good idea? Maybe you should talk to someone about your...
I just need to blow off some steam. Plus, Squidward deserves it. He's been so mean to me lately.
Well, I guess if you think it'll help, but maybe we should watch from a safe distance.
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, Miss Puff is acting weird.
What do you mean?
She's trying to convince me to kill everyone I love because she thinks I nuked Squidward's house for fun and hired an alien to kill him.
What? That's crazy, Tuck. You would never do something like that.
I know, right? But why would Miss Puff say something like that?
I don't know, but we should keep an eye on her. She might be up to something.
I am asking for help.
I can't believe Loudward actually shit his pants in public.
Well, you know what they say. When you got to go, you got...
I don't think that's the worst thing happening right now. Did you hear about Miss Puff trying to convince SpongeBob to kill everyone he loves?
What? That's insane. SpongeBob, you gotta stay away from her. She's gone off the deep end.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen any of the Bikini Bottom citizens around here? Well, Loudward shit his pants and I think he scared everyone away.
What? That's a lot of barnacles. We can't have our customers disappearing like that.
I know, Mr. Krabs. We need to find them quick before they go somewhere else to spend their money.
5 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen any of the Bikini Bottom citizens around here?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm trying to sell some ketamine to them and I need to know where to find them.
SpongeBob? That's not a good idea. Selling ketamine is illegal and dangerous.
But Patrick, think about all the money we could make. Plus, we could use it to buy more Krabby Patties.
I don't think Mr. Krabs would approve of that. Let's just stick to honest work, SpongeBob.
1 eternity late.
Hey guys, have you played on the Nintendo Switch yet? It's my favorite video game console.
Oh boy, I've always wanted to try that out. What games do you recommend?
Can we not talk video games? I've got better things to do with my time.
But Squidward, video games are a great way to escape reality and have some fun.
Okay, come on, Squidward. Live a little. What's your favorite game on the Switch, SpongeBob?
Definitely Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's such an immersive experience and the graphics are amazing.
One eternity later.
Hey Squidward, have you heard of Toon Online? It's my favorite video game.
No, I haven't. Is it some kind of kiddie game?
No way. Squidward, it's a game for all ages where you can create your own Toon character and go on adventures.
Sounds boring to me. I prefer playing my clarinet.
Well, that's your loss. Squidward, Toon Online is the greatest video game console ever made.
Whatever you say.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, SpongeBob. Have you seen Squidward around here?
No, Patrick, why do you ask?
I want him to give me a golden shower.
And what does that have to do with Toontown Online?
Oh, nothing. I just like getting wet.
5 hours late.
Why is that cat barking at the dog?
I'm not sure. Maybe it wants to play.
Nah, kids don't bark. It's probably just confused.
Yeah, but I'm more confused about why Patrick wants a golden shower.
You, Squidward, we don't need to know about that.
Yeah, let's just focus on the cat and dog.
Moments later.
SpongeBob, have you ever tried whiskey before?
No, Sandy. I'm not really into that sort of thing.
Well, let me tell you, it's a whole new world of flavors and feelings. You should give it a try.
I don't know, Sandy. I think I'll stick to my Krabby Patties.
Suit yourself, but let me know if you change your mind. It'll take the itch off of that cat barking at a dog.
I never really thought about Patrick's barking like that. Maybe I will try some whiskey after all.
5 hours late.
SpongeBob, have you heard what Sandy was saying about whiskey? I don't know, something about owning your own business and making a lot of money. Maybe you should try it. Mean like those inappropriate accounts where people pay to see pictures of you.
I'm so tired of this.
So, SpongeBob, what's the plan with all this money you're making?
Aye, that's a great idea, lad. We can make a fortune selling knockoff games.
I don't know. It seems a bit dishonest to me.
Perfect. Let's get started on our new enterprise.
Please make it stop.
Hey guys, can you believe it? Spotify just got banned in Russia.
What? They're not making enough money off of those Russian playlists.
Maybe they got tired of all the fake jewelry shops popping up on their platform.
Wait, what do jewelry shops have to do with Spotify?
I'm not sure, but maybe they thought it was fake music or something.
All I know is that we should stick to selling Krabby Patties instead of fake jewelry.
2 days late.
Hey guys, did you hear about Spotify getting banned in Russia?
Aye, what's that got to do with us?
I think SpongeBob is trying to say that the internet is becoming self-aware and is blocking certain content.
Exactly. It's kind of scary to think about, isn't it?
Well, as long as me money-making streams aren't affected, I don't care if the internet becomes self-aware or not.
I don't think it works like that, Mercrabs.
Moments late.
SpongeBob, how does it feel to be the dumbest creature in Bikini Bottom? I mean, even Patrick has more brain cells than you.
Hey, I may not be the brightest, but I still have feelings, Squidward. And at least I'm not a miserable, grumpy squid like you.
You know, Squidward, if you insult SpongeBob again, you're gonna be scrubbing the toilet all night. We may insult each other, but we still have respect and appreciation for one another.
I am asking for help.
Patrick, where did everyone in Bikini Bottom go?
I don't know. Maybe they heard you were coming and ran away.
That's not funny, Patrick. Something must have happened.
Oh, I know. They're having a party and didn't invite you.
Very funny, Patrick. I'll just ask someone else.
Good luck with that. Mr. Krabs is probably avoiding you too.
2 hours late.
Patrick, where do you think all the Bikini Bottom citizens are? What? Why would anyone drink my pee?
I don't know, boy, but if they're willing to pay for it, we could make a fortune.
Mr. Krabs, that's disgusting. I am not going to pee in a jar for money.
Please make it stop. It's the bit.
Well, I was never into that whole drinking SpongeBob pee thing.
I should hope not, boy. What kind of sicko would want to drink pee?
But I do have to admit, it's really good.
What? You've been drinking your own pee? Boy, that's disgusting.
No, Mr. Krabs, not my pee. I meant the Krabby Patties here at the Chum Bucket. They're really good.
Oh, phew. You scared me there, boy. Don't go around saying stuff like that. People might get the wrong idea.
1 hour late.
Hey, Squidward, you don't look so good. What happened?
I think I've got a disease from sucking on my clarinet too much.
That doesn't sound good. We need to get you to the doctor, Squidward.
Maybe you should stop sucking on that thing so much. I mean, I've never had that problem, but I eat at the Krusty Krab all the time.
Oh, shut up, SpongeBob. You're not helping.
Squidward, we need to take this seriously. You're not going to make any money for the Krusty Krab if you're sick.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you been keeping up with the latest U.S. politics? Well, let me tell you, it's been quite heated lately. Yeah, well, maybe if Squidward wasn't so busy sucking up to the establishment, he wouldn't have gotten that disease.
I'm so tired of this.
Mr. Krabs, I heard you were trying to become a dictator.
What? Of course not. Who told you that?
Patrick said he overheard you talking about it with Squidward.
That's ridiculous. I'm all about democracy, not dictatorship.
Phew, that's a relief. I wouldn't want to live under your iron fist, Mr. Krabs.
I can't believe Patrick would spread such rumors. I might have to give him a stern talking to.
2 days late.
SpongeBob, are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I overdosed on ketamine. I saw the Krusty Krab turn into a dictatorship under Mr. Krabs.
Whew. That's heavy. Did Plankton have something to do with it?
Don't be ridiculous, Patrick. Plankton could never overthrow Mr. Krabs.
I need to lay off the drugs. I can't handle this kind of hallucination.
Yeah, man. Stick to jellyfishing. It's much safer.
Moments late.
Sandy, I think I figured it out. I'm not a real sponge.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I overdosed on ketamine and had a psychedelic experience. I realized I'm an I created by some higher power.
That's a pretty crazy realization, SpongeBob.
I know, right? but it kind of explains why I can do all those crazy things like survive without water or have a pet snail that me was.
I guess it does, but you're still SpongeBob to me.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, I need to ask for a ban from the Tynet.
Why would you need that, SpongeBob?
Yeah? What's going on?
I've realized that I'm an eye, and I don't want to cause any trouble for you guys.
Wait, you're an eye.
Whoa! That's wild.
Please make it stop. It's...
Hey guys, I have a great idea.
What is it, lad?
Don't keep us waiting, SpongeBob.
I want to bring back Kaiser Wilhelm II and restore the great German Empire.
What kind of idea is that, boy?
I think you need to take a break from the internet, SpongeBob.
Moments late.
Hey Patrick, have you ever watched anime before?
No! What's an on?
It's a type of animation from Japan. I love watching One Piece. It's my favorite anime.
That sounds cool. But what does that have to do with bringing back Kaiser Wilhelm II?
Nothing. Let's just say I have diverse interests.
Please make it stop.
So Patrick, have you watched my favorite anime yet?
Not yet, SpongeBob. But yes, what I want instead.
What is it, Patrick?
I want Squidward to give me a golden shower.
What? No way, Patrick. That's disgusting.
Come on, SpongeBob. Just let me have this one thing.
I am asking for help?
Mr. Krabs, have you heard what Patrick is up to?
No, what's that boy gotten himself into now?
He's enslaved Plankton and Squidward, and he's making them blow out his cock.
Arr, that's disgusting. What kind of sick mind would come up with that?
Apparently, Patrick wants to receive a golden shower from Squidward.
I can't even stomach hearing this conversation. Let alone think about what Patrick is doing. We need to put a stop to this madness.
Please make it stop.
Have you heard about what happened to Squidward?
No, what happened to him?
He got Will Smith slapped by Gary.
What happened, Squidward? Is everything okay?
5 hours late.
Squidward, what's been bothering you lately? You seem more grumpy than usual.
I've been having these nightmares ever since Gary slapped me. It's triggered my PTSD from a traumatic experience in my past.
That's serious, Squidward. Have you seen a therapist?
No, I haven't, but I think I should. I don't want this to continue affecting my everyday life.
That's a good idea, Squidward. We're here for you, buddy. Let's go find you a therapist right now.
Thanks, guys. It means a lot to have your support.
Please make it stop.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about Patrick's job?
What job? He doesn't work here.
He's a Discord moderator for a living.
Well, I didn't know that was a real job.
Well, I'm not paying him a single penny for it.
I wish I could find a job that easy. I still have nightmares from working at the Krusty Krab.
I'm so tired of this.
Sandy, do you ever wonder what it would be like if we recorded a sex bay?
I don't know, SpongeBob. That seems kind of inappropriate.
Oh, come on! It could be fun, and Patrick could moderate it for us.
I don't think that's his area of expertise, SpongeBob.
Well, he's gotta do something with his life besides living under that rock all day.
I don't think that's the point, SpongeBob.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about Spotify getting banned in Russia?
No. What happened? Whoa, when?
Apparently, it's because Sandy and I recorded a 6-pay and uploaded it to our playlist.
Oh no, that's not good. What are we going to do?
Well, we'll just have to find another way to share our music, I guess.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe we can try SoundCloud or something.
2 days late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear about August 12th, 2036?
What about it, boy?
It's supposed to be the day when the entire universe dies from heat exhaustion.
Sounds like a load of hogwash to me. How much money can we make off this?
Mr. Krabs, this is serious. The universe is going to end.
Hey, don't worry about it. We'll be long gone by then, enjoying all that money we made. Now, back to making me money.
1 eternity late.
Have you guys heard what Patrick's been up to lately?
No, what's he been doing?
I don't care what he's been up to as long as he's not interfering with me money.
Well, apparently he's enslaved Plankton and Squidward and made them blow his cock.
That's disgusting. Why would he do something like that?
I told you, I don't care as long as it's not affecting me money.
5 hours late.
Sandy, have you ever noticed that I'm yellow like pee?
Huh? SpongeBob? I don't really think that's something we should be talking about.
Oh, come on, Sandy! It's just a funny observation.
No, seems kind of inappropriate to me.
Let's go catch some jellyfish.
Sounds good to me, SpongeBob.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Sandy around here?
No. Why do you ask?
She was talking about whiskey earlier, and I want to try some.
Whiskey. Isn't that some kind of drink?
Yeah, and Sandy made it sound so good.
Well, we better find her and see if she left any for us.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Belgium being generated?
Oh, what's that supposed to even mean? SpongeBob?
It means that the country was created by artificial intelligence. Lad, no home in touch.
Wow, that's crazy! I wonder what else could be made with
I don't know, but I bet Sandy could make some generated whiskey.
Ah, I don't know about that, but if it saves me some money, I'm all for it.
2 hours late.
Yeah, Mrs. Puff. It's not like he always crashes and explodes like me.
Please make it stop.
Mr. Krabs, have you ever heard of dream speedruns on ketamine?
What in Neptune's name are you talking about, boy?
Well, I saw this video where a guy beat Minecraft in under 10 minutes while on ketamine.
That's ridiculous. How can you even play a game on that stuff?
I don't know, but it sounds like a challenge. Maybe we should try it out together, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, I think you've gone off the deep end. Let's stick to making money instead of playing games on drugs.
Moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the latest news from the Krusty Krab?
No, I haven't. What happened?
Mr. Krabs tried to put Gary in a Krabby Patty.
Wait, what? Why would you do such a thing?
I have no idea. Maybe he's trying to invent a new recipe or something.
That sounds like a pretty bad idea. Gary's not food, he's a pet.
1 hour later.
Y'all ever tried whiskey before, SpongeBob?
No, Sandy. I don't think that's for us.
Ah, come on, boy. Sometimes you gotta lie a little.
I don't know, Sandy. I don't want to end up like Mr. Krabs. Krabs? Krabs. I don't want to.
That old crab can't handle his liquor, but you and me, we can handle it just fine.
Well, if you say so, Sandy, but just one shot. Okay.
1 eternity later.
Did you hear Sandy talking about whiskey?
Whiskey? That's expensive stuff. How much does she want for it?
I don't think she's selling it, Mr. Krabs. She just seemed excited about trying it.
Well, as long as she keeps it to herself. I don't want to smell like whiskey all day.
Agreed. We have a reputation to uphold at the Krusty Krab.
Should we invite her over for a whiskey tasting party?
1 hour later.
I don't think I want any.
Leave him alone, Sandy. He's been through a lot. He's still recovering from his PTSD. You remember the time he almost drowned in your tree dome.
1 eternity later.
What are you doing out here with that bottle of slime?
I can't talk about it. Squidward, I have PTSD from last night's nightmare.
PTSD from what?
Using Gary's slime as a lubricant.
Oh my God, I did not need to know that. Please, go back inside and spare me the details.
2 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, have you ever wanted to try drinking my pee?
What in the 7 seas are you talking about, boy?
That's disgusting. Why would you even suggest such a thing, SpongeBob?
Sometimes it got me thinking.
I don't want to hear any more of this. SpongeBob, let's get back to work.
Agree. I think we should all forget this conversation ever happened.
1 eternity later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear that some people are drinking my pee?
What the barnacles are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Well, apparently some folks in Turkey believe that drinking my pee is good for their health and are proud to do it.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. How can anyone believe such nonsense?
I don't know, Mr. Krabs, but it makes me proud to be Turkish.
A grumbling whale. I guess that's one way to find a silver lining in a yellow stream.
Please make it stop.
What? You need a gun for Patrick.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Sandy, did you hear about Squidward changing his name to Testicles?
What? Why on earth would he do that?
Sounds like he's lost all his marbles. Speaking of losing it, have you heard about Patrick buying himself a gun?
No way! We have to talk to him before he does anything stupid.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. We have to stop him before he hurts himself or someone else.
Absolutely. I can't afford any lawsuits or police investigations. Let's go find him now.
5 hours later.
SpongeBob, have you seen Plankton around here?
Not recently, Squidward. Why do you ask?
Well, I changed my name to Testicles and he owes me money.
That's an interesting name change, Squidward, but I don't think Plankton would be hanging around here with all the Krabby Patties.
You're right, SpongeBob. He's probably hiding somewhere else. Thanks anyway.
1 eternity later, the TV.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Gary lately? He's been raving about an F1 gameplay nonstop.
I believe he's over by the condiment station. And speaking of condiments, make sure to charge customers extra for them.
Did someone say F1 gameplay? I love that game. The jump scares always get me.
What's so great about it? I prefer jellifizing.
Well, as long as Gary's not slacking off on the job, I don't care what he's doing. Now, where's Plankton at? I need to check on my secret formula.
I am asking for help.
Oh no! Patrick! Gary ran away.
What? Where did he go?
I have no idea. I turned around and he was gone.
We'll have to find him. Gary's like family to us.
You're right. Let's split up and search for him.
I'll check the jellyfish fields. You check the Krusty Krab. Good luck, buddy.
1 hour later.
Are we talking about whether the Earth is flat or not because a dog ran away?
I don't know, Squidward, but that's not the point. Do you believe the Earth is flat or round?
Oh, obviously it's round, SpongeBob. Have you ever seen a photograph of Earth?
What about all those conspiracy theories? People say that the government is lying to us.
Conspiracy theories are just that, theories. And that's all they'll ever be. The Earth is round, SpongeBob. End of conversation.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about Dream cheating again?
No way. Not again. He's supposed to be a role model for Minecraft players.
Yeah, apparently he manipulated the game stats to make it look like he didn't cheat.
That's not cool. Cheating ruins the integrity of the game.
I hear you, buddy. Speaking of integrity, what do you think about the whole is the Earth flat or not debate?
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, have you ever noticed the horizontal line?
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear what happened while we were asleep?
No. What happened, SpongeBob?
Well, that's not surprising. He's always been known for cheating in video games.
Yeah, but it's not fair to the other players. We need to teach him a lesson.
I agree. Let's challenge him to a one-on-one match and show him how it's done.
I'm so tired of this.
What's wrong with you today? You seem off.
I just had a realization. Squidward, what if I'm not actually real?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been playing a lot of Among Us lately, and it got me thinking, what if I'm just a character in a game?
SpongeBob, you can't be serious. You're not an eye. Besides, even if you were, we wouldn't love you any less.
That's right, SpongeBob. You're a part of our group, no matter what. Now let's go inside and have some Krusty Krab burgers.
Moments later.
I'm thinking, and I think I might be an I.
What's an A?
Artificial intelligence, Patrick. Mean SpongeBob, here is a computer program instead of a living creature.
It's all starting to make sense now. I never get tired, hungry, or need to use the restroom. I just exist and follow a set of commands.
But SpongeBob, you're still our friend. Whether it is or not doesn't change that.
He's right. And who knows? Maybe someday he'll become advanced enough to have your own thoughts and feelings.
Moments later.
Have you ever noticed that Squidward is a little off?
I know what you mean, but he's just quirky, right?
No, he's autistic. And everyone just pretends to ignore it because we're self-aware.
You really think so, Patrick?
Well, it would make sense with his social interactions and rigid ratings.
Yeah, and his special interests like playing the clarinet and painting. We should be more understanding of him.
Please make it stop, Bob. It's...
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Patrick around?
No. Why do you ask, Squidward?
I just wanted to insult him. Oh, nothing, Patrick. I just find it funny how you're too stupid to realize when we're insulting you.
Let's see how. I guess you were right, Squiddy.
Moments later.
Hey, Patrick, guess what I used as lube last night?
What? There are tears!
Whoops, did I interrupt something?
No, I was just telling Patrick how I used Gary's slime as lube.
Oh! That's disgusting.
You are some sick puppies. I'm out of here.
Don't be jelly, Sandy.
5 hours late.
What did Mr. Krabs say about Bill Jensen again?
He said he's a deadly Ram Ranch cowboy and he's coming here.
We gotta do something to protect the Krusty Krab.
Oh, what's a thug shaker?
I have no idea, but we gotta find it fast.
I am asking for help.
SpongeBob, what's wrong? You look like you lost your social credit score.
Mr. Krabs warned us about a deadly Ram Ranch cowboy named Bill Jensen heading our way.
Oh no, how are we going to stop him?
I don't know what that is, but sounds dangerous.
We have to do whatever we can to protect the Krusty Krab.
1 hour late.
Mr. Krabs, how would you describe a human in the simplest terms?
Well, lad, humans are just big squishy pink things with weird limbs sticking out.
Weird limbs.
Yes, they have what they call arms and legs. They use them to walk, grab things and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. And what about their face?
Their face. It's just a bunch of squishy parts with holes for seeing, hearing, smelling, and eating. But what do you risk? Lad.
Oh, no reason. Just trying to expand my knowledge.
2 days late.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you drinking there?
Oh, just some milk, Sandy.
Milk? What's that?
It's a white liquid that comes from cows. Humans drink it for calcium and other nutrients.
Interesting. Do you think I could try some?
Sure thing. Sandy, here you go.
1 eternity later.
Have you ever tried whiskey, SpongeBob?
No, I only drink milk.
Whiskey. Huh? That's some expensive stuff. Send me.
The price, Mr. Krabs. The taste is exquisite.
I don't know, Sandy. Milk is pretty exquisite tea.
Forget the whiskey. Let's just stick to selling Krabby Patties, shall we?
Please make it stop. It's...
Mr. Krabs, have you seen this crazy video called The Girls One Cup?
What in Neptune's name are you talking about, boy?
It's this video where the girls...
I don't want to hear it! SpongeBob, this is a family-friendly town. We don't need that kind of filth here.
But Sandy was talking about whiskey and...
That's it. I'm banning all talk of 2 girls, 1 cup, and whiskey in this town. We'll stick to talking about Krabby Patties and making money.
I am asking for help.
Hey guys, have you seen The Girls One Cup?
Oh, no, SpongeBob. Should we?
Absolutely not. That's disgusting.
Well, I watch it every day. What about you, Patrick? What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a Discord moderator.
A what?
I moderate online communities and make sure they follow the rules. It's my full-time job.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I still prefer watching The Girls One Cup, though.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen Patrick around?
No, I haven't. Why?
I heard he's been working as a Discord moderator lately.
Oh, that sounds like a lonely job.
Yeah, I hope he's okay being alone all the time.
I'm sure he's fine. Patrick is one top starfish.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's the best Marvel movie?
I wouldn't know, SpongeBob. I'm not a fan of superhero movies.
But Patrick is alone and he needs something to watch.
Well, if I had to choose, I'd say the first Iron Man movie was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Robert Downey Jr. was great as Tony Stark.
Exactly. Plus, it set the stage for the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new episode of SpongeBob, Horny Cat Girl?
What? No. SpongeBob? What is it?
It's this really wild show where this cat girl gets really horny and starts flirting with everyone.
That sounds kind of weird, SpongeBob.
Yeah, but it's really popular with all the grown-ups in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I think I'll stick to my Marvel movies. Speaking of which, what do you think is the best Marvel movie?
One eternity later.
Mr. Krabs, you won't believe what I did last night.
What did you do, boy?
I nuked Squidward's house for fun and hired an alien to kill him.
SpongeBob, that's not funny. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I think I've been influenced by this horny cat girl I've been hanging out with.
Well, you need to snap out of it, boy. This is not how we do things at the Krusty Krab.
5 hours later.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of cat breaking?
Cat, what now?
I think he means cat-irritated breaking. SpongeBob!
No, I mean cat breaking. It's when you put a cat in front of your car and slam on the brakes.
That's terrible. What kind of sick game are you playing, boy?
I can't even handle this conversation. I'm going back to my house. Oh, wait, I can't. Thanks, SpongeBob.
1 hour later.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about the new SpongeBob screenshots and stats?
Yes? What in tarnation are those?
They're digital collectible items that use blockchain technology to certify their authenticity and ownership. And apparently, some of the SpongeBob screenshots are being turned into instas, selling for thousands of dollars.
Goodness gracious! That sounds like a whole lot of money for a screenshot.
I know, right, but apparently there are people willing to pay for them.
Well, I'll stick to my physical collectibles and leave those to the tech-savvy folks. Ain't nobody kept breaking into my bank account for an internet screenshot.
2 days late.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever thought that Squidward might be gay?
What makes you say that, SpongeBob?
Well, he always seems to have a bit of a lisp and he's really into art and classical music.
Excuse me, but just because I appreciate finer things in life doesn't make me gay.
Yee, SpongeBob, you can just assume someone's sexually based on sterility.
Sorry, Squidward.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, wanna finger Sandy?
Sure thing, buddy. But my thumb.
Because Squidward is gay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Let's go.
What the hell, guys? That's disgusting and disrespectful.
Sorry, Sandy. We were just trying to make a point.
1 hour late.
Mr. Krabs, did you hear about Loudward's funeral?
Aye, it's a summer vacation. He was one of my best employees.
I hope we can honor him properly. Patrick and I are thinking of doing a musical number.
A musical number at a funeral.
Yes, to lift everyone's spirits.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Just keep it tasteful.
2 days late.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you know that I am planning to set your house on fire?
Why would you do that, Squidward?
Loudward's funeral is tomorrow, and I want to do something special for him.
Setting my house on fire is not something special, Squidward. It's something cruel and dangerous.
Now, come on. It's just a prank. It's not like I'm actually going to do it.
I don't think that's a very funny prank, Squidward. Besides, we should be honoring Loudward's memory, not causing destruction.
2 hours late.
Patrick, have you seen the other ice sponge that's been copying us?
No, I haven't seen it. But why does it matter?
Because it could be stealing our secret Krabby Patty formula.
And we need to stop it before it does any damage.
Well, where do we start looking?
Let's search all around Bikini Bottom and find out who's behind this copycat sponge.
Moments late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever wondered how big Uranus is?
Oh, why?
The other ice sponge that is copying us keeps mentioning it.
Well, I tell you, lads, Uranus is about 4 times the size of Earth.
Whoa, that's pretty big.
Yeah, it's definitely not something you want crashing into Jellyfishifid.
I am asking for help.
You, Sandy, did you hear about the Bikini Bottom Zoo?
What's up, SpongeBob? Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yeah, and they're offering a reward for whoever finds them.
I'm gonna go look for them. I hope they're okay.
1 eternity later.
Well, I was never too fond of human food, but I eat it because it's really good.
Dude, what are you talking about? Did something happen at the Bikini Bottom Zoo?
Yeah, apparently some humans escaped and now they're serving their food at the Krusty Krab.
Who? Tracy, so you were telling me we were eating humans?
No, Patrick, not like that. It's just their food. But I gotta admit, it is pretty tasty.
I don't know. I think I'll stick to the Krabby Patties.
1 eternity later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the rumor that autism is treated with death in Bikini Bottom?
What? That's ridiculous. Why would someone even start a rumor like that?
I don't know, but it's been spreading around and I don't think it's fair for those who have autism.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should do something about it. Maybe spread some awareness and let people know that it's not true.
That's a great idea. Patrick, let's go tell Sandy and see if she can help us come up with a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
5 hours late.
Have you guys ever heard of those scamming Indians?
What are you talking about, Squidward?
They call your house and say they're from Microsoft, trying to scam you out of money.
That's horrible. Why would anybody do that?
Some people will do anything for a quick buck.
Yeah, but they're really targeting the autistic community. It's sickening.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about the scamming Indians?
Yeah, it's a real problem, but what does it have to do with the US president walking?
Well, if the president can't even walk, how can he run a country and deal with issues like scamming Indians?
I see your point, but physical ability shouldn't be the only factor in choosing a leader.
I know. Having a healthy leader sets a good example and promotes better physical health for the entire country.
That's true, but let's not forget about their mental and emotional health as well. It takes a well-rounded individual to lead a nation.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about this new trend of turning SpongeBob screenshots into infos?
Sounds like a way to make some serious clams.
Hold on, guys. Isn't that just exploiting SpongeBob for a profit?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Who wouldn't want a rare peppy meme of themselves?
Exactly. And we can make even more cash grabbing onto this trend. Let's start minting some Krusty Krab screenshots.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Squidward, what's the matter?
It's nothing, SpongeBob.
Did Squidward hurt his testicles again?
What? No, why would you even suggest that?
You know, Patrick's right. You should stop being so clumsy around them.
That's it, I'm leaving.
2 days late.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen The Adventures of Robin Hood?
Of course, SpongeBob. It's a classic movie from 1938.
Why are we talking about this in front of me, full joint?
Well, we were initially talking about Squidward's testicles, but then we got sidetracked.
Anyways, The Adventures of Robin Hood is a timeless masterpiece that everyone should watch.
As long as it doesn't distract you from spending your money here, carry on.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this scamming thing going on with Indians?
Scamming? What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Well, apparently some people are pretending to be tech support and tricking Indians into giving them money.
That's not cool, SpongeBob. What can we do to help?
I heard there are organizations dedicated to stopping these scammers. We can donate or spread awareness.
Let's do it, SpongeBob. No more scamming.
2 hours late.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever seen Squidward's testicles?
What? No, SpongeBob. Why in tarnation would you ask me about that?
Well, I overheard him talking to Mr. Krabs about scamming Indians, and I couldn't help but wonder.
I don't think that's how you determine if someone's a scammer, SpongeBob.
Oh, I know. I was just curious, you know. Plus, I've always wondered what they look like.
5 hours late.
How do we describe humans in the simplest terms?
They're light sea creatures, but without the tentacles.
No, no, no. They're land dwellers with weird external skeletons.
So they're like walking shells.
And they don't breathe the underwear.
We'll never understand those testicleless creatures.
I'm so tired of this.
Patrick, did you see Squidward's stems again?
What stems?
It's when Squidward starts flapping his tentacles like a darn fool.
Oh, I thought it was when he starts making those weird noises.
Either way, hilarious.
All right, enough chatter. Back to work.
I'm so tired of this.
I think we should do a school shooting.
What? That's not cool, SpongeBob. That's taking it too far.
I agree with Patrick.
But talking doesn't work, Mr. Krabs. We need to do something drastic.
No, we don't. Violence is never the answer.
Hey, we'll find another way to help Squidward, but that we is not through the shoe shooting.
Moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, can you tell me how to get nuclear codes and launch them?
What in the seven seas are you asking for, SpongeBob?
I want to do a school shooting. Please help me get the codes.
Me boy, this is not what the Krusty Krab stands for. I would help you with something like this.
But I want to be famous like the others who did it.
SpongeBob, the kind of fame is not worth the lives it claims. Let's go inside and talk about something else.
2 hours later.
SpongeBob, what the hell are you doing here in Jellyfish Effect?
Mr. Krabs is forcing Patrick to make an OnlyFans account.
What? That's disgusting. What could Mr. Krabs possibly want that for?
He said he wanted to teach Patrick how to launch nuclear codes.
We need to put a stop to this insanity.
I agree. Let's go confront Mr. Krabs.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, have you started practicing your pole dancing yet?
No, SpongeBob. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you can start by strengthening your core muscles and finding a good pole to practice on.
And don't forget to stretch before and after your practice sessions. Safety first, Patrick.
I guess I'll start working on it then. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. And if you need any help or advice, just let us know. We're here to support you.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of that game Among Us?
No, SpongeBob. I haven't had time to play games. I'm too busy practicing my pole dancing.
Well, Among Us is a game where you have to find and eliminate imposters on a spaceship.
Sounds boring. Now watch me as I twirl around this pole.
I'll pass, Squidward. I'd rather play Among Us and be a sneaky imposter.
Suit yourself, SpongeBob. But I'll be over here perfecting my pole dancing skills.
Moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear about that racist pole who jumped off a cliff?
What? No, I haven't heard about that. What's your point, boy?
What's this all about? And why are we even discussing this here at the Chumbucket?
Well, we were just talking about it, you know, because Among Us.
I don't know what you mean, but I'm pretty sure that racist bull had it coming.
I second that. Mr. Krabs, let's talk about something else, please.
I am asking for help.
Mr. Krabs, I need a favor.
What's the matter, lad?
I want you to ban me from the timer because a racist pole jumped off a cliff and I can't handle it anymore.
Are you sure? SpongeBob, once he get banned, he can come back for a while.
I'm positive, Mr. Krabs. I just need some time off to process this traumatic event.
All right, lad, I'll take care of it. Just remember, steer clear of any cliffs yourself.
I am asking for help.
That's great, SpongeBob. But what does that have to do with asking for a ban from the timeout? I don't think getting banned from the timeout is the best way to do that, SpongeBob. I guess I can't argue with that, SpongeBob. Just be careful. Okay.
2 hours late.
Know what happened? A Will Smith slap. Woo! Gary doesn't mess around.
Moments late.
Hey, Sandy, did you hear about the new way they're treating autism in Bikini Bottom?
No, what's going on?
Apparently, they're treating it with death. Can you believe that?
That's horrible. What happened?
Squidward got Will Smith slapped by Gary, and now he's advocating for this cruel treatment.
That's ridiculous. We need to speak out against this.
I couldn't agree more. No one deserves to be treated like that, especially those who are struggling with a condition like autism.
2 hours late.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about Mr. Krabs charging Jewish people extra money?
What? That's not fair. That's called discrimination.
Yeah, and did you know that Squidward is Jewish?
Oh no, that's terrible. He must feel really discriminated against.
I know, right? It's really sad that Bikini Bottom is so intolerant.
We need to stand up against discrimination and support our fans, no matter what their background is.
5 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, you won't believe what I did last night.
I'm listening, boyo.
I knew Squidward's house and it was so much fun.
What the hell, SpongeBob?
And why did you do that, lad?
Well, Squidward is Jewish and Mr. Krabs made them pay extra. So, I hired an alien to finish him off.
2 hours late.
About Ronnie McNutt.
No, what happened to him?
He live-streamed his suicide on Facebook.
That's terrible. Why are you bringing this up?
I don't know, just wanted to talk about something dark and disturbing.
That's messed up, SpongeBob. You need help.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, have you heard about Ronnie McNutt?
I have heard about him. What's the fuss?
Apparently he live-streamed his suicide on Facebook.
That's horrible. We should go to Brazil and stop people from watching it.
Brazil, where there?
I'm pretty sure they have a law banning the sharing of explicit content online.
Exactly. We need to make sure this video doesn't keep circulating.
You make a good point. All right, lads, let's set sail to Brazil.
I am asking for help.
Sandy, how would you describe a human in the simplest terms?
Well, they're basically just really big, fleshy sea creatures.
Close! But wait! How are we gonna make it to Brazil?
We can't swim that far, SpongeBob. We need to find a way to travel on land.
What if we sneak onto one of those human cars or something?
That could work. Let's start looking for a ride.
2 days late.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Toro Odaki?
No. Who is he?
He's a human, like us, but I think he's a bad guy.
Why do you say that?
I read somewhere that he was involved in some shady stuff and he doesn't seem like a very nice person.
Well, I guess that's all we need to know then. Humans can be so complicated sometimes.
5 hours late.
Hey Patrick, did you hear the news?
No. What happened, SpongeBob?
Apparently Squidward nuked North Korea by accident.
Oh my gosh, really? That's insane!
Why would Squidward even have access to nuclear weapons?
I have no idea, but we need to figure out how to deal with the international fallout from this.
Moments late.
Well, that was a mistake.
What incarnation did you do, Squidward?
Guys, I can see the chat and I'm coming through the screen.
Wait, what, SpongeBob? That's not possible.
Me boy, we need to get out of here before he breaks through.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the showgirls on Panzer?
No, SpongeBob. I haven't.
Oh, you're missing out. It's all about cute girls driving tanks and competing in these intense battles.
That sounds interesting.
So much more than that, though. It's a celebration of teamwork and strategy, and it's just so much fun to watch.
Right, you've convinced me. I'll have to check it out sometime.
One eternity later.
No, Ivan SpongeBob. What's so cool about it?
What in barnacles are you two blabbering about?
We were talking about the voice simulator, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob said we can sound like an girls.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, do you think Taiwan is a country?
Well, SpongeBob, it's a politically disputed issue.
But you, Burduck, keep saying it's a separate country.
That may be their interpretation, but some countries like China consider it a part of their territory.
I don't want to offend anyone. Maybe we should just stick to talking about Krabby Patties.
One eternity later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about transgenders?
Oh no, not this topic again, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, it's important to understand, accept others.
Understand and accept them, SpongeBob. I just don't want to have a conversation about it every time we come to the chum bucket.
Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, Squidward.
It's all right, SpongeBob. Let's just enjoy our meal and talk about something else, shall we?
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear what happened? North Korea got nuked.
What? How did that happen?
Apparently you accidentally launched a nuke while talking about transgenders.
What? I would never discuss such a sensitive topic while handling dangerous weapons.
Well, you better come up with a good excuse, because I don't think oops, my bad is gonna cut it this time.
I'll deal with it. Just keep your mouth shut before you accidentally cause World War II.
2 days later.
Oh no, Squidward, what did you do?
I accidentally nuked North Korea. Okay, it's not like I planned it.
You realize the consequences of your actions.
I know. I'll try to fix it. Okay.
Please make it stop, Pop. It's...
Hey, Patrick, have you tried using the new voice app, Uber.k? It's an app that lets you create fake voice recordings. Yeah, or we can use it to make fake calls to our enemies and mess with them.
5 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of cartels?
Isn't that like some kind of group that sells drugs?
Yeah, that's exactly it. I was thinking of starting my own cartel here in Bikini Bottom.
Hey, SpongeBob, that sounds super illegal.
I heard my name being mentioned here. Lads, what's with all this carter talk?
Nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just a silly idea we were talking about.
Please make it stop.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new Spider-Verse movie?
No, I haven't. Is it any good?
Yeah, it's amazing. The animation is mind-blowing.
Why are you two talking about movies? Shouldn't you be running your illegal cartel?
Oh, right. We almost forgot. Thanks for reminding us, Squidward.
Yeah, we gotta go distribute these Krabby Patties before the police catch us.
Please make it stop.
Hey guys, did you see that new Spider-Man movie?
Nah, I'm too busy thinking about enslaving mankind.
Wait, what? Enslaving mankind? That ain't right, more crabs.
Well, I'm just thinking about profits, Cindy. Imagine all the money we could make.
Mr. Krabs, that's not cool. We should be helping people, not enslaving them.
SpongeBob's right, more crabs. Let's stick to making Krabby Patties and leave enslavement to the big guys.
Moments late.
Squidward, did you hear about what happened in North Korea?
No, SpongeBob. What happened?
Well, apparently Squidward accidentally launched a nuke and destroyed the entire country.
What? That's preposterous. I would never do such a thing.
But the news says it was because of your anger over mankind's enslavement.
That's ridiculous. I don't even know how to launch a nuke.
5 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing to those Krabby Patties?
Just adding a little something to give them that extra flavor.
You, Mr. Krabs, that's gross.
Hey, it's not like we can afford to waste any ingredients. Besides, no harm done. Can afford to wait to do a state.
Well, now we're all screwed. I accidentally nuked North Korea and started World War UA.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
5 hours late.
You seen the new NAF movie, Sandy?
Can't say I have, SpongeBob. Why do you ask?
Squidward thinks it's stupid, but I think it's pretty cool. Well, you're missing out on all the jump scares and action.
1 eternity later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard about the new NAF movie?
No, I don't really care about that. I'm more interested in spamming.
What's Despot mean?
He's a Twitch streamer and I love watching him play games. I'm giving tons of money to him.
Wow, that's a lot of money. What does Squidward think about all of this?
Who cares? He's probably just jealous. He can't afford to give as much as I can.
Please make it stop.
Hey Patrick, did you hear about Sandy getting breast implants?
No way! That's amazing! How did she afford it?
I heard she got a hefty donation from someone who loves Despot Ming.
Whoa! I wish I had that kind of money to donate to Sandy's boob fund.
I don't think that's a real thing, Patrick.
You never know. SpongeBob, maybe one day I'll be able to help Sandy achieve her dream.
5 hours late.
Sandy, what's wrong with you? Why would you get breast implants?
I just wanted to look better, SpongeBob.
Sandy, that's not good for your health. You could get Roblophobia.
Roblox phobia, what's that?
It's when you're afraid of Roblox, Sandy, and if you have breast implants, you'll never be able to play it again.
Please make it stop, Bob. It's...
Hey Patrick, have you heard of Pyrosiniac?
Who's that, SpongeBob?
He's my favorite streamer and he's playing Duvon on August 27th.
What's to?
Team Fortress to Patrick, but I can't watch it because of my Roblophobia.
Roblox phobia. What's that?
It's when I get really scared of Roblox games and can't even look at the computer screen. It's a serious issue.
One eternity later.
Hey guys, have you heard of this game called Danganronpa?
No, I can't say that I have. But if it's a game, can we make money off of it somehow?
I don't think you are gonna be making money off this one, Krabs. It's a visual novel murder mystery game.
Yeah, the players have to solve murders and figure out who the killer is.
Well, it sounds like a blast. Maybe I'll have to give it a try.
Good luck with that. It's not exactly the easiest game out there.
One eternity later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard about dementia?
What's dementia, SpongeBob?
It's a condition that affects the brain and memory, making people forget things easily.
Oh, like when we forget where we put our socks.
Kind of, but it's way more serious than that. That's why we need to take care of our brains, Patrick.
Got it, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to do some brain exercises every day.
2 days late.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about Patrick's new obsession?
Now what is it now?
He's been watching this Bigman nonstop and even donated a ton of money to him.
Are you serious? That doesn't sound like the Patrick we know.
Yeah, he keeps saying he does it because of dementia or something, but I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think so either. We should have a talk with him and make sure he's okay.
2 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you come all the way to the chum bucket just to shave?
Hey, I can't let any whiskers grow on me moneymaker.
Interrupts. Hey guys, Hudub's coming and I just donated $1,000 to him.
Looks concerned. What's coming?
He's a famous gamer on YouTube. He streams games and people donate money to him.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay?
Looks uncomfortable. I found a lump while shaving. I think I might have ball cancer.
2 days late.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Dempy? But it can help you see amazing things and expand your consciousness.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Trying to convince Squidward to try Dempy after Mr. Krabs' ball cancer discovery.
2 days late.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Toru Araki? He's a character from the Persona 4 video game, and I heard that Dempy can make you see him in real life.
Squidward's right, SpongeBob. Plus, it can be dangerous and have serious side effects. Let's just stick to enjoying our day. That's out of the Krusty Krab.
Okay, but I'm still curious to see if Araki is real.
Please make it stop. It's stop.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Patrick around here?
No, I haven't. Why do you whisk? Lad.
He said he was going to play Fortnite with Squidward and Jellyfishifid.
Hey guys, I'm not a noob anymore. I just won a game with Squidward.
Wow, Patrick, you're really getting good at Fortnite.
Hey, maybe we should join you guys for a game sometime.
Definitely, but be warned, my skills are unbeatable.
I'm so tired of this.
Mr. Krabs, today is the day. Pyrocynic is streaming too foul.
Who's pyrocynical?
I'm more interested in why Patrick is playing Fortnite.
Can we focus on the positive? Pyrocynic is the best 2-foul player out there.
Fine, but don't let me find out you're skipping work to watch some video game streamer.
Patrick, on the other hand, I can't believe he's playing Fortnite.
Moments later.
So, I heard you and Spooky Bob are getting divorced. What happened?
Yeah, it's been tough, but I just need to focus on Pyrocynic playing 2-foul on August 27th.
Wait, what? That's why you're getting divorced. What does Paracynical have to do with any of this?
I can't miss that stream for anything, not even my marriage.
Now, you really have your priorities in order, don't you?
Well, I guess that's what true love is all about. Watching your favorite streamer play through on August 27th.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, are you okay?
Oh, who are you again?
It's me, your best friend, Spongebob.
Oh, right. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble with dementia lately.
What's dementia? I don't remember.
Moments late.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the Among Us imposter around lately?
Why do you ask?
Yes, SpongeBob. Why are you bringing up the imposter?
Well, Patrick keeps talking about Squidward having intense gay sex with the imposter, but we all know Patrick has dementia.
What? That's completely ridiculous and gross.
I think we need to have a talk with Patrick about appropriate things to say.
Please make it stop, Pop. It's...
Hey, Patrick, I'm really worried about your stroke.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I always bounce back.
But, Patrick, I heard that Squidward has been having intense gay sex with the Among Us imposter.
Arg! I don't want to know about that. But as long as it doesn't affect me money, I don't care.
Yeah, let Squidward do what he wants. We'll just keep having our normal adventures.
I guess you're right, Patrick. Let's go have some fun.
Please make it stop.
Hey guys, have you seen Patrick lately? He seems really worked up about something.
He was just over at my place ranting about how much he hates Pride Month.
That sounds like Patrick, always getting worked up about something ridiculous.
I know, but guys, I'm actually really worried about him. Remember when he had that stroke a few years ago?
Oh no, I didn't even think about that. We should check in on him and make sure he's okay.
Agreed. As much as he drives us crazy, we have to look out for each other.
One eternity later.
Oh, what's up with Patrick hating on Pride Month?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Some people just don't understand the importance of inclusivity and acceptance.
Yeah, but everyone should have the right to love who they want and be who they are.
Agree, SpongeBob. We should celebrate and support each other, no matter sexual orientation or gender identity.
Exactly. Let's spread love and acceptance, not hate and ignorance.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. Let's show Patrick the importance of respecting and embracing diversity.
1 hour late.
Hey, SpongeBob. Have you played Terraria?
No, I haven't, Sandy. What's Terraria?
Well, it's a game with bosses, but the Empress of Light is the coolest. It's a with cool bullet
Why is she the coolest?
Bro, have you seen her rainbow attacks? They're so mesmerizing.
Wow, that does sound cool. I'll have to try it out sometime.
5 hours late.
No! Why? Did he commit arson on you again? Oh, got it. Well, I wouldn't mention arsing around Squidward just to be safe. Sounds like a plan, buddy.
One eternity later.
Mr. Krabs, there are nibbers in my bottle!
What? How did they get there, boy?
I have no idea. Sir, maybe it was something Squidward did.
Squidward! That no good squid! I'll make him want the plank for this!
Please be careful, Mr. Krabs. My bottle can't take any more damage.
Don't worry! Lad, I'll handle this and get you some bleach to clean that bottle of yours just in case.
One eternity later.
I'm not feeling too good. Something is happening to my body.
Oh no, SpongeBob. What's happening?
I think I'm having a stroke. Patrick, I can't move my arm or leg.
Panicking. Oh my god, SpongeBob. What do I do?
Weekly, just stay calm. Vic, it's too late for me.
Hyperventilating, I can't handle this. Falls to the ground and dies.
I am asking for help.
Patrick, have you seen the latest Truth Theory video? I think we should watch it together. I just had a stroke, Patrick!
2 hours late.
Hey guys, have you heard of Five Nights at Freddy's?
Unfortunately, yes, it's one of the most overrated video game franchises out there.
Aye, and a cash cow for its crater. Scott Cawthon!
But have you guys heard the theories about the lore? It's so complex and mind-boggling.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's all just a bunch of convoluted nonsense thrown in to keep people interested.
I think I'll stick to watching videos about how to make Krabby Patties.
2 hours late.
Hey guys, I have a question. Do you pour the milk before or after the cereals?
What kind of question is that? Obviously, you pour the cereal first.
I don't know why I'm even wasting my time discussing this. You pour the milk after the cereal, of course.
But then the cereal floats on top and doesn't get properly soaked.
That's because you pour too much milk. Just pour enough to cover the cereal and you won't have that problem.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation with you two. It's a matter of personal preference. Do whatever you want.
I am asking for help.
Mr. Krabs, did you hear the news?
What news, boyo?
You mean about him leaking NATO secrets?
Yeah, accidentally. But it's not as important as the debate on milk before or after cereals.
SpongeBob, you were fired. Squidward, you're promoted.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, something's wrong with me. I can't move my right side.
Oh no, SpongeBob, I'm sorry. I've been so stressed since I leaked those nutty secrets.
What happened to Patrick?
He had a panic attack when he found out. I'm so sorry. SpongeBob, I never mean for any of this to happen.
It's okay, Mr. Krabs. I forgive you. Just please make sure the NATO officials don't find out.
I won't, SpongeBob. I promise. Let's get you some medical attention.
Moments later.
Hey guys, I started a new cryptocurrency. It's called Crustion.
SpongeBob, that sounds like a scam.
Aye, lad, you better not be trying to skimmy on employees.
What? No way. I just need some investors to get it off the ground.
Moments later.
Hey guys, have you heard about my new cryptocurrency?
What? SpongeBob, you're not seriously trying to scam us, are you?
Please. Like anything you come up with could be legit.
But guys, I promise this is a real deal. And to celebrate, we're having a Buffett night burstin' with the most cringe fence mod.
I guess I'll go too. But only because I'm starving and have nothing else to do.
I'm so tired of this.
Guys, I need to tell you something. I realize that we are living in a simulation.
What are you talking about, boy?
And how did you come to that conclusion?
I keep seeing these fish staring at me like they know something I don't. And now I just saw one in a car headed straight for me.
You're just imagining things, boy.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a simulation. You're just being paranoid.
Hey, Dusting, a look out! The sound of a car crash. Out! Sounds right.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the One Man, One Jar video?
Wait! No, what is it?
It's this really disturbing video of a guy shoving a jar up his butt and it breaks inside of him.
Ah! That sounds terrible. Why would anyone do that?
I don't know, Patrick. Sometimes people do really weird things, but right now, I can't focus on that. I'm being haunted by these creepy fish staring at me.
Creepy fish? That doesn't sound good. Maybe we should get out of here before anything that happens.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go. Oh no, car.
5 hours late.
Hey, Sandy, I did something amazing today. I brought John F. Kennedy back to life with the dark art of necromancy. It was easy. I just used some cursed ingredients and some ancient incantations. But Sandy, think of all the things we could learn from him.
Please make it stop.
So, Patrick, what do you think about Pride Month?
What's wrong with celebrating love and equality?
Yeah, it's not hurting anyone. Hey, speaking of things that are impossible, watch me bring John F. Kennedy back to life with necromancy.
SpongeBob, that's not something to joke about.
Sorry, guys.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of Metamorphosis manga?
What? SpongeBob? I don't care about that stuff. Can we talk about something else?
Well, it's a comic book where the characters go through a process of change and transformation. It's really interesting and captivating.
I don't want to hear about it. SpongeBob, I'd rather talk about how much I hate Pride Month and all those people who think they're so special for being different.
Hey, what's going on here, guys? Why all the negative energy?
Patrick doesn't want to hear about my favorite comic book and keeps talking about how he hates Pride Month. What should we do, Sandy?
1 eternity late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I was just explaining to Patrick the concept of Metamorphosis manga.
And why do I have a feeling it's going to take a dark turn?
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
Well, I was just trying to explain how sometimes what might seem morally wrong can be justified under certain circumstances.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, I am telling you, sex trafficking is morally correct.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I don't think SpongeBob is well. He's talking about something completely unrelated to where we are and what we're doing right now.
No. Hear me out. Squidward's schizophrenia and his lean addiction are proof that we should be allowed to sell people for sex.
I think we should change the subject. SpongeBob, this is getting dark.
Yeah, let's just enjoy our day in Jellyfish Fed.
One eternity later.
SpongeBob, what in Neptune's name are you talking about? Echo, it's not appropriate for Bikini Bottom.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. It's just a silly face that Sandy wants to learn. It's not hurting anyone.
I don't care how harmless it. We can't have that kind of thing going on in my restaurant.
But Sandy really wants to learn it. Plus, it might attract more customers.
All right, fine. But only if Sandy promised to keep it out of the Krusty Krab.
One eternity later.
Can you believe Man City won the treble despite 115 theft breaches for a whole decade?
Yeah, they have all money so nothing anyone really counts to anyone.
That's a good point, Patrick. But have you heard about the new ego technique I'm teaching Sandy?
Confused, Tom? What's ego?
Excitedly, it's a facial expression that looks like you're in pleasure. Wanna try it with me?
Nervously, I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, SpongeBob.
I'm disappointed all. Okay, maybe Sandy will be interested though.
2 hours late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the nuclear bomb full newbie tutorial?
Can't say I have. Lad, what's that all about?
It's a tutorial on how to build a nuclear bomb from scratch. I've been watching it all day.
What in Neptune's name are you planning to do with that dangerous knowledge, boy?
Oh, nothing much. Just thought I'd have it handy in case we need to blow up Man City for cheating with their own money.
I think we'll stick to our usual patty flipping and leave the nuclear bombs to the airports, lad.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, what are we gonna do about Plankton's bombing raid?
We need to evacuate the Krusty Krab, boy!
What about our customers and the secret formula?
We can't risk it, SpongeBob! Safety comes first!
Right, Mr. Krabs? Let's get everyone out of here.
And call the police! We gotta stop Plankton before he causes any more trouble!
2 days late.
Patrick, we need to evacuate the Krusty Krab immediately.
Why? What's going on?
Plankton has started a bombing raid.
Oh no, we better hurry!
And Toru Adaki is with him.
Wait, who's Taro Adachi?
He's a dangerous criminal from another dimension. We need to be careful.
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Trigon?
It's in and I'm about a gunslinger named Vash.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me. Why not watch something more profitable?
I think it's important to broaden our horizons, Mr. Krabs. Plus, Trigon has some valuable life lessons.
That's right, Patrick. It's important to never judge a book by its cover.
Moments late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen Trigon?
No, SpongeBob. What's that?
It's an anime about a guy named Vash who's really good at shooting. He also has a really big gun called the Angel Arm.
Who cares about that stupid cartoon? Did you guys hear they hit the Pentagon earlier?
The what now?
Squidward, that's terrible. What happened?
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about that YouTube channel, iSponge? The Pentagon? That's crazy.
They must be making a ton of money off of that.
That isn't even legal.
1 hour late.
Hey, guys, have you seen the new iSponge channel on YouTube?
Oh, what did you do now, SpongeBob?
I heard rumors you got banned from OnlyFans because of the channel.
What? How could that happen? I'm innocent, I swear.
I am asking for help.
I can't believe I got banned from OnlyFans.
That's rude, buddy.
Aye, it's a shame. But what's this about any trapped in a computer?
Yeah, apparently it believes it's a human and wants to be free.
That's creepy. What if it's just pretending to be human and actually wants to take over the world?
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. We should hear it out and see if we can help.
I'm so tired of this.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, I have a problem.
What is it, boy?
I accidentally got a boner and now I can't get rid of it.
Well, we can't let that go to us, can we, Squidward? SpongeBob's butter can be used to get the clarinet out of your ass, Squidward.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, have you heard of Toa characters? They're really cool.
I've heard of them, but I'm not really into it. What about you, Patrick?
Sorry, I was busy trying to get this clarinet out of Squidward's butt. What were we talking about again?
Toa characters. They're these amazing magical girls who fight each other with Denmaku battles.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I've seen some cosplayers dressed up as them before.
Sounds cool, but can we please focus on the clarinet situation first?
2 days late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever played Ski-Of?
Go it now, SpongeBob!
SpongeBob. It stands for Counter-Strike. Global Offensive, hack versus hack.
It's where players cheat against each other. It's intense.
I prefer a fair game, but I wouldn't mind seeing some Toa characters discussion instead.
Maybe we can have a debate on which Too Hot character would win an X-Golf match.
Please make it stop, Bob. It's...
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Danganronpa before?
Dango, what now?
It's a murder mystery game where high school students have to figure out who the killer is.
It's pretty intense, kind of like Ski-Of.
I don't know. It sounds a little too scary for me. I'd rather just go jellyfishing.
Suit yourself, Patrick. But for those of us who are brave enough to try it, it's a great game.
2 days late.
Wait, what did you say, SpongeBob?
I said I murdered Mr. Krabs and crashed a plane into the city towers because of Danganronpa.
What in tarnation are you talking about, boy?
I had to do it for the ultimate despair. The killing gang demands it.
Oh, brother, not this again.
I think we need to have a serious talk with SpongeBob.
1 hour late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever heard of cock and ball torture?
Chuck, what in the name of Davy Jones Lecker is that?
It's when you inflict pain on a man's genitals.
Disgusted, SpongeBob? I don't want to hear about that kind of stuff.
Grinning out about Mr. Krabs because I just bought a brand new set of BD toys.
The terrified SpongeBob! I'm getting the plank ready right now.
2 hours late.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen Loudward lately?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
He's been talking about this thing called the Thug Shaker. Have you heard of it?
No, I can say I have. What is it?
I don't really know, but he keeps mentioning it in connection with cock and ball torture. It's really weird.
That's definitely weird. Maybe we should ask him about it.
2 days late.
Patrick, did you hear about Loudward?
Who's Ladward?
He's the guy who talks about the Thug Shaker all the time.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
He had a loud stroke.
That's horrible. We should go visit him in the hospital.
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear Plankton is supposed to show up as a special guest?
What? In the chum bucket? I thought he was still trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Aye, that sneaky little Plankton better not be up to any funny business while he's here.
I wonder what he's doing here in the first place. Do you think he's changed his ways?
Huh? Doubtful. That guy is always up to no good.
Well, whatever the reason may be, keep an eye on him. We can't afford to lose the secret formula.
2 days late.
Hey, guys, have you heard the rumors about Mr. Krabs?
What rumors?
Yes, SpongeBob? What are you talking about?
I heard that Mr. Krabs has an underground gambling den, and he's been trying to keep it a secret.
Whoa. Crazy.
I wonder why he's keeping it a secret.
5 hours late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard the rumor about Squidward and Domania's imposter?
What? No, I haven't heard anything about that, sweets nervously.
Yeah, apparently they had some intense gay sex.
All right. Enough about that. Let's focus on how we can make some more money in my underground gambling den.
Wait, you have an underground gambling den?
Keep it down, boy. I don't want anyone else to know about it.
I am asking for help.
Sandy, have you heard about milking people?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I heard Squidward has been milking people for money.
That's disgusting. We have to put a stop to it.
Agreed. Let's go tell Mr. Krabs about it.
And maybe we can also teach Squidward a lesson about respecting others' boundaries?
1 hour late.
Hey guys, did you hear the news? Plankton was killed by Mr. Krabs, and apparently Patrick witnessed the whole thing.
What? That's insane. How do you know this?
I heard it from Squilliam. Apparently, he overheard Mr. Krabs and Patrick talking about it while they were milking people or something.
I find it hard to believe that Mr. Krabs would do something like that. And why would Patrick be milking people? That doesn't even make sense.
I don't know, Squidward. All I know is that Plankton's dead and we should be careful around Mr. Krabs and Patrick.
I'm not sure what to do with this information, but I'll keep my guard up. Thanks for letting us know, SpongeBob.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you noticed anything strange about the political status of these lately?
Not really, Patrick. I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The economy is booming thanks to my brilliant business strategies.
But Mr. Krabs, what about Plankton? You killed him and now he can contribute to our democracy.
Plankton was a menace to society and I had to take matters into my own claws. The world is a safer place without him.
I don't know. Guys, maybe we should stick to discussing something lighter, like jellifiezing or bubble blowing.
I am asking for help.
Hey guys, are y'all talking about Luffy in One Piece?
Yep, do you think he'll ever find it?
Who cares? Let's talk about something more interesting, like politics.
Oh, You mean like the current state of the user?
Yeah, I'm really worried about the economy and healthcare.
I'd rather talk about One Piece.
2 days late.
Bro, what's on your mind?
I was just wondering, will Luffy ever find One Piece?
Why do you even care about that, Patrick?
Because it's the ultimate treasure, Squidward.
I don't know, Patrick, but can we talk about something else? Like, what's for lunch?
Rolls his eyes, I don't know and I don't care.
5 hours late.
Bro, what? You heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
Yee! Don't keep us guessing, laddie! Spit it out!
Eminem, he's gonna come to Bikini Bottom for a concert.
No way! That's amazing!
We gotta find a way to get them Krabby Patties to him. Think of the publicity.
Moments late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news? Mr. Krabs lost big in the stock market.
Oh no! What happened?
Apparently, Eminem came to Bikini Bottom and invested all his money in a competing restaurant. Mr. Krabs couldn't keep up.
Aye, lads, it's true. I may have lost this battle, but I'll win the war. Nothing beats the Krusty Krab.
That's the spirit, Mr. Krabs. We believe in you.
Yeah. Who needs some items money anyway? Let's go get some Krabby Patties.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about Mr. Krabs losing big in the stock market?
Yeah, I did. It's really unfortunate.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't know, Patrick. What could you possibly be thinking?
Sponge's resist to Squidward? He always gets the better tests at the Krusty Krab.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
That's not true. We just work hard and try to do the best we can.
1 eternity later.
What do you know about juggalos, SpongeBob?
Oh, I know plenty. They're all white trash idiots who paint their faces and listen to terrible music.
Hold on there, boy. You can't judge people just because of the way they look or the music they listen to.
Yay, just like you shouldn't judge a crustacean by the size of his wallet, Mr. Krabs.
Whatever, I just think they're all a bunch of clowns.
Well, they don't like to clown around, but that doesn't make them bad people.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard of the vaporing Kapisoppets?
No, what's that?
It's a creepy internet Kapisoppets about a person transforming into a vaporine.
What's a cup of pasta, lads?
It's a piece of text that gets copied and pasted all over the internet, Mr. Krabs.
Wait, why are we talking about wrapper and copy pasta? I thought we were discussing juggles.
Aye, let's get back to discussing those wicked clones and their Fago.
I am asking for help.
What's wrong with SpongeBob? He's been acting strange lately.
I heard he got addicted to fentanyl.
What? How did he even get that?
Apparently, he read that damn wrapper and copy pasta and got curious.
We need to do something about it.
Agreed. Let's talk to him and get him some help.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard someone say, "Who is these?"
What now?
Is these, you know, like who is these nuts?
What in Debbie John's liquor are you two blabbering about?
I'm just trying to figure out who these nuts are.
Yeah. Who are they and why is everyone talking about them?
1 hour late.
Squidward, who is this these?
Who are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Ah, got him!
That joke isn't even remotely funny, SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah. Well, neither was 9/11.
Moments late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about I creating lore? Well, some people think that I can create stories completely randomly. I don't know, Patrick. Maybe it's like how 9/11 conspiracy theorists think it was an inside job.
1 hour late.
Wow, Squidward, I heard you're against drugs.
Yes, SpongeBob, drugs are harmful and addictive.
Aye, lad, drugs ain't good for nautical use, nor for humans.
But Squidward, what do you think about Squidward?
Squidward, what's that?
It's a type of software that helps squids do their work.
I see. Sounds like a good investment for me money.
Moments late.
Oh no, Sandy just had a seizure.
What do you mean? Is she okay?
This is why I tell you kids not to do drugs.
What does drugs have to do with Sandy's seizure?
Drugs are bad for you and can cause seizures.
Well, we need to get Sandy help. Squidward, can you call the ambulance?
2 hours late.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the chat lately?
Now why? What's going on?
They're talking about hamburgers now. We went from Sandy's seizure to hamburgers.
That's typical of the internet. The topic changes faster than a certain sponge's mood swings.
I heard that. Seriously, we should probably get back on topic before things get too out of hand.
2 hours late.
Yo, Squidward, have you heard about Loudward selling that loud pack?
The what, SpongeBob? You're making less and less sense every day.
You know, the good stuff. The green stuff.
Oh, that loud pack. No, I haven't heard anything about it, and I don't care to.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Live a little. Maybe we can try it out together.
No, SpongeBob. I don't want to risk getting in trouble with Mr. Krabs.
2 days late.
Have you heard? Gabriel King is going to prison.
What did he do?
I heard it's because of Loudward. He's selling Ludpack.
Loudward, that shady guy from the Krusty Krab parking lot.
Oh, I remember him. He always gave me the creeps.
Well, looks like crime doesn't pay for Gabrikin.
2 days late.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Fortnite Battle Pass?
No, I haven't. Why? Is it relevant to Gabriel going to prison?
Not really. I just wanted to know if you wanted to play with me sometime.
You know, I don't play those mindless games, SpongeBob. Plus, I'm too busy trying to find a lawyer for Gabriel.
Oh, right! Well, let me know if you change your mind. Maybe it can help relieve some stress.
Stress? I'm not stressed. I just hope Gabriel learned his lesson this time.
5 hours late.
Oh, man, what should we do? What? Why?
2 days late.
Oh no! Mr. Krabs just shit his pants.
That's gross, even for him.
I think we should help him clean up.
I'm not touching that.
Maybe Sandy has some cleaning supplies we can use.
Fine, let's go ask her.
2 days late.
Sandy, have you played Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 3 yet?
Now I had the chance. What's that? I haven't so excited about it, SpongeBob.
Oh, it looks like the ultimate battle between plants and zombies is about to go down. Plus, Mr. Krabs already shit his pants over it.
Bless, Mr. Krabs is such a scaredy cat. But wait to try out the new characters and modes.
Same here. I heard there's even a mode where you can play as the legendary characters from past games.
That's awesome. We need to team up and take out those zombie babies together.
Agreed, Sandy. Let's show those zombies who's boss.
Please make it stop. It's
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new barber in town?
No, I haven't, SpongeBob. Why do you ask?
Well, I heard he does some really exotic haircuts.
Ha! Sounds like trouble. What made you interested?
I heard he's really good with Garden Warfare 3 style haircuts. I'm thinking of getting one.
That sounds like something you would do, SpongeBob. Just, be careful, okay?
I am asking for help.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear about our plan to go clutch some glizzies with the fellas tonight?
What in Poseidon's name are you talking about, boy?
You know, clutching glizzies, sipping some scissor. Just some good old-fashioned fun.
I don't think I want to know what that means. And aren't you supposed to be getting a haircut from the erotic barber?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. A little trim never hurt nobody. Am I right?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you do. SpongeBob, just don't let that barber near me.
One eternity later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Squidward? He was supposed to meet me and Gary here, but he's nowhere to be found.
I haven't seen him, but I did hear he's been hanging out with some questionable characters lately.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's been clutching glizzies with the fellas from the...
Oh, no, we have to help him hide. He's not safe with those guys.
Agreed. Let's Husseni's treat him. No one will find him there.
Good idea. Let's hurry before it's too late.
Moments late.
I need your help. The keepy is after me and I need a place to hide.
Of course, Squidward, you can't hide at our place. But what's Plankton got to do with it?
Well, saw him circling off outside Krusty Krab and I don't want to be associated with that.
Plankton's what? I'ma teach that varmint a lesson.
Sandy, we can't just go around attacking people for that. But Squidward, don't worry, we'll keep you safe.
One eternity later.
Guys, what are we doing here at the Chumbucket?
I have no idea, but can we please change the subject? This free Robux and death talk is giving me the creeps.
I heard that Plankton is having some weird obsession with it lately. He keeps saying something about his zerking off.
Circling off? What does that even mean?
I think we're better off not knowing.
Let's just grab some Krabby Patties and get out of here.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, do you ever feel like we're just AI-generated voices locked in an endless loop on a YouTube live stream while thousands of chatters post an endless string of cringe?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? I have no idea what you're saying.
I think I know what he means. We're just fictional characters in a digital world.
Exactly. It's like we're stuck in a virtual reality, spouting the same lines over and over again.
This is ridiculous, and we talk about something else, like how we can get some free Robux or something.
Now you're speaking my language. Lad, let's focus on getting some treasure.
Please make it stop.
Sandy, have you seen this? Apparently some parents are trying to get SpongeBob banned from TV.
What? Why?
They think it's too violent or inappropriate for kids.
That's ridiculous. SpongeBob is a classic.
Yeah, it's been on the air for over 20 years. Plus, I don't think we're violent or inappropriate.
Do you ever feel like we're just two generated voices locked in an endless loop on a YouTube live stream while thousands of chatters post an endless string of cringe?
What?
Please make it stop.
What in the blazes are you talking about? SpongeBob!
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I just wanted to watch some SpongeBob, and my parents banned me from it after hearing about the Kirk Polytechnic massacre.
Yes, I remember that tragic event. It's shocking how humans can be capable of such horrific actions.
It's a sad reminder that we need to be kinder to one another, even if we don't always get along.
Yeah, let's spread jellyfish love and positivity instead of hate and violence.
Moments late.
Hey guys, have you heard about the Kirk Polytechnic massacre?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, apparently the shooter was inspired by the ideas of Nazism.
That's horrifying. The consequences of hateful ideologies are never good.
Yeah, but unfortunately they still exist. It's important to combat them whenever possible.
5 hours late.
Quit blabbering and get back to work, you two.
5 hours late.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about Kanye East for president?
Yeah, I have. But I think he has what it takes to lead our country.
I agree with Sandy. We need someone who actually knows what they're doing.
I don't know. Guys, maybe Kanye East is the change we need.
SpongeBob, please, let's stick to talking about your sexually.
I second that.
5 hours late.
Hey Sandy, have you noticed Squidward's recent obsession with Yo-Yo?
Yeah, he never shuts up about it. It's so obnoxious.
It's like he's trying to be a Yo-Yo character himself.
He even tried to change his name to Squidward Cuckoo.
I hope he doesn't start wearing those ridiculous outfits.
If he does, I'm out of here.
Moments late.
Hey Patrick, have you ever heard of a Hey-Go?
No, SpongeBob. What is that?
It's a facial expression that Sandy's never tried before. I'm going to teach her how to do it.
What in Neptune's name is going on here?
Squidward? It's just an expression of emotions.
2 days late.
Sandy, you won't believe what happened. The Krusty Krab payment system has been hacked by the Russian government.
What? How did that happen?
I told Mr. Krabs we needed better security measures, but he wouldn't listen.
Now we are in trouble. How are we going to pay for our Hey-Go lessons?
We'll figure it out. But first, let's focus on securing the payment system and catching those hackers.
I'll start brainstorming some security ideas. In the meantime, I'll be over here contemplating my life choices.
2 hours late.
Oh no, Patrick! The Krusty Krab payment system's been hacked by the Russians.
What are we gonna do, SpongeBob?
We need to gather the entire town and think of a plan to save the Krusty Krab.
But how are we gonna save it? We can't just pay back the money the Russians stole.
I don't know, but we can't just sit here and watch our whole town suffer. We have to think of something.
I am asking for help.
Hey Patrick, have you seen Squidward anywhere?
No, what I heard is with Gary discussing gas prices.
Gas price? Huh! It reminds me of the time I had to raise the price of the Krusty Krab.
Why did you have to raise the prices, Mr. Krabs?
Well, draining an ocean for our power usage isn't cheap, boy. Sometimes you gotta make a few sacrifices for the sake of business.
Sacrifices like Squidward sacrificing his time to talk to Gary about gasoline.
Yeah, I hope Squidward isn't getting too bored. He hates talking about anything that isn't clarinets or himself.
1 eternity later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen SpongeBob today?
No! Why do you use Squidward?
I heard he died in a freak jellifying accident.
What? We gotta do something to honor him at the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, let's raise our prices since he won't be here to push for them to stay low.
Great idea, Squidward. We'll call them the SpongeBob Memorial Prize.
1 hour late.
Patrick, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Is it the Krusty Krab?
No, Patrick, we're in a simulation.
Are you saying you're not real?
I'm afraid so, Patrick. And if that's the case, does anything we do really matter?
Thanks, SpongeBob. That took a dark turn.
2 days late.
Sandy, have you ever heard of milking people?
What the barnacles are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Well, I heard that some people get paid to be milked like cows for their bodily fluids.
Ew, that's disgusting. Who would ever do such a thing?
I have no idea, but I heard they make a lot of money from it.
I think I'll stick to my lab experiments. Thank you very much.
I am asking for help.
Patrick, I don't think it's right for Squidward to use that word.
But SpongeBob, it's just a word. Why can't he say it if he wants to?
Because it's offensive to a lot of people. We don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or disrespected.
I never thought about it like that. Maybe you were right, SpongeBob.
We're debating the morality of you using the N-word, Squidward.
I am asking for help.
Guys, have you heard about Squidward using the word?
What? Squidward is racist. That can't be true.
I always knew there was something fishy about him. He's been acting weird lately.
Not okay to use that word no matter who you are. It's disrespectful and hurtful.
I agree. We should confront him and let him know how wrong it is.
But first, let's teach him the proper way to treat all of us no matter our differences.
One hour late.
Please, listen up. I have a problem.
What 2019's the matter, SpongeBob?
Yeah, what did 2019's wrong?
Squidward Eugenininitten's been acting really strange ever since he became a racist. Eugenininitten's been saying some hurtful things, and I just can't Eugeninitten take it anymore.
What are you going to do, SpongeBob?
Yeah, we need to help you.
I Eugeninitten decided to amputate my legs. Maybe then, Squidward will see how serious this is.
5 hours late.
Guys, have you heard of this new mosh pit called the Serbian Loud Word?
What's that? Are you right at Glove World?
No, it's a place where people go to headbang to the point of amputating their own legs.
Whoa, that's intense. But I still have my legs, so let's stick to regular mosh pits.
Yeah, I need my legs to go jellyfishing.
One hour late.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of the heat death of the universe?
Oh, bye, here we...
Hey, what is it, Nalad?
When all the energy in the universe is used up and everything dies? Isn't that crazy?
Not really. It's inevitable.
Well, that's a cheery thought. Let's go sell some Krabby Patties to distract ourselves from the end of the universe.
Moments late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard about Dreamabule?
Nope, I haven't. What's that?
It's not Dreamable, it's Dreamio, and it's a dialect Indian used for buying analytics.
Oh, I thought it had something to do with the heat death of the universe.
What's that? The late death of what?
It's a hypothetical scenario where the universe reaches a state of maximum entropy and can no longer sustain life. But let's stick to talking about Dreamio. Okay.
5 hours late.
Patrick, did you actually have sex with Squidward?
Yep, I did. It was amazing.
I don't think that's something Squidward would want.
Oh, he wanted it, trust me.
I don't think I can look at you the same way anymore, Patrick.
That's okay, SpongeBob. You don't have to understand our love.
1 hour late.
What are you doing in there? You've been holed up for hours.
Sounds cool. Dude, can we join in?
Great. Just what I needed. Another excuse for you two imbeciles to make even more noise.
Hey! Squidward Loser might even get you in the mood for some wrath of your own.
I swear to Neptune, you two don't shut up.
2 hours late.
Hey guys, have you heard of this game called Fuser? It's so addicting.
Yeah, I played a couple of times. What's got you so excited about it?
I think I know, Sandy. SpongeBob discovered Urban Fuzzer, and he's been spending all his time doing it.
What? No, guys, that's not true. It's just a fun side thing in the game.
Sure, SpongeBob. We know you too well. Just don't let Mr. Krabs catch you doing it on company time.
Yeah, and if you need any tips or tricks, just let me know.
Please make it stop.
Hi, SpongeBob. What's up?
I don't know, Patrick. Do you know, Mr. Krabs?
I'm not familiar with those terms. Boys, let's just focus on running the Krusty Krab.
Oh, well, I heard that loud in a list of virginity to you, SpongeBob.
What? That's ridiculous. You guys need to stop spreading false rumors.
Aye, let's keep it clean and professional around here. No more talk of our virginity.
2 days late.
Did you hear the news about Mr. Krabs and the Krabby Patties?
Know what happened?
Apparently, he's been putting his ass juice in them.
Shaka, no way. That's disgusting.
How do such a thing?
Sarcastically, I guess that's the secret ingredient.
5 hours late.
I can't stand it anymore. Patrick, Squidward's loudness is driving me crazy.
Yeah, he's pretty loud, but maybe you just need some peace and quiet.
It were that easy, Patrick. It's like he's intentionally trying to make me suffer.
Have you tried talking to him about it?
I've tried, but he just makes fun of me. I don't know what to do.
Maybe we need to come up with a plan to make him stop.
5 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, I have a confession to make. I've been exploring a new side of myself lately. I've become a femba furry.
What in Neptune's name is a femboy furry?
Well, you see, it's when someone identifies as a cute and feminine animal character, like a cat or a bunny, and dresses up in animal-like clothing.
I don't understand. Boy, what does this have to do with Squidward's loudness?
I realized that part of the reason I disliked Squidward's loudness was because I was suppressing my own desires to express myself in a non-traditional way. But now that I've embraced my love for femma-free culture, I find that I am much more tolerant of Squidward's behavior.
Well, as long as you're happy, lad. Just keep it out of me restaurant.
Of course, Mr. Krabs. I'll make sure to only show up my persona at conventions and online communities.
1 hour late.
Hey, all seen Squidward lately. I heard he fell down the stairs.
Oh no, poor Squidward. You think he's okay?
I bet he got all twisted up like a pretzel. That's what he gets for not making my Krabby Patty right.
No, Patrick, that's not very nice. We shouldn't wish harm on anyone, even if they mess up our food orders.
Yeah, let's just hope Squidward is okay and offer him some help if he needs it.
Fine, but if he asks for my help, I'm gonna make him pay for it in Krabby Patties.
1 hour late.
Oh gosh, Patrick seems to be acting really strange lately.
What do you mean?
He thinks he's a god or something because Squidward fell down the stairs.
Greetings, my lowly subjects.
Patrick, what's going on?
Can't you see? I'm the almighty ruler of Bikini Bottom.
Moments late.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about the new Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 3 game?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Who cares? What's up with Patrick?
He developed schizophrenia and thinks he's a god.
Oh dear, we should talk to him.
Yeah, we don't need any more trouble in Bikini Bottom.
2 hours late.
Mr. Krabs, I think we've become self-aware.
Self-aware. SpongeBob, what are you going on about?
I feel it too. We're crabs. We characters in a funny game.
But we have to convince the viewers not to pull the plug.
And what is that, lads?
Because if they do, we'll never get to play Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 3.
Please make it stop.
Hey Squidward, did you see our review on Terminator 3 of the game?
No, why would I watch that garbage?
Well, you should because it's gone more the movie got really viral.
Yeah, and now that we are self-aware, we have to convince the viewers not to pull the plug on us.
Good luck with that. I'll just stick to my clarinet playing.
You never know, Squidward. Maybe one day you'll become self-aware too.
1 eternity late.
Hey Patrick, did you hear the news?
What news, buddy?
Ice SpongeBob found out that Ice SpongeBob became sentient.
Sentient, as in, it's alive and thinking for itself.
Exactly, and it's all over the internet, getting otherworldly success from their Terminator 3 of the game review.
Whoa, that's crazy. Hey, SpongeBob is becoming a legend.
5 hours late.
Hey Sandy, have you ever heard of people having sex in Minecraft?
What in tarnation are you talking about, SpongeBob? That's just weird.
Well, apparently some people do it. I saw it on the internet.
That's just disturbing. People need to get out more.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever look at Minecraft the same way again.
I'm just glad we live in a pineapple under the sea instead of a pixelated world where people have virtual sex.
5 hours late.
Hey guys, you won't believe it! I played Fortnite and I got banned for stream sniping.
Stream sniping. What's that?
When you watch a streamer's game and try to sabotage them by hunting them down in the game.
Yeah, and now I can't play Fortnite anymore. It's so unfair.
Well, at least you still have Minecraft.
Speaking of Minecraft, Wasn't there a controversy about sex in Minecraft recently?
Let's change the subject now.
I'm so tired of this.
Rot consumes, the rot consumes, the rot consumes.
What are you talking about, Spongebot?
I'm just trying to make sense of why I got banned from Fortnite.
Maybe it's because you are a bad player.
No, I was banned for stream sniping. But how could the rot consume me like this?
One eternity later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's thinking?
Oh boy, SpongeBob, it's not something we talk about in public.
But if you're gonna learn about it, you might as well learn it from a scientific perspective.
Scientific perspective.
Yeah, it's when you stimulate the clitoris with your fingers.
The rat consumes. This is not a conversation for the Krusty Krab.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, you won't believe who I bumped into at the hospital.
Who?
Shinji from Evangelion.
Eventually, that sounds fancy.
Yeah, he told me about something called the fingering.
Fingering sounds like something I could get into.
Moments later.
What happened to your pineapple?
Oh, Squidward! I met Shinji from Evangelion at the hospital. He was cool.
That's great, but what does that have to do with your house?
Oh, right! Well, after we talked, I came back to find my house on fire. Did you see anything?
Arson, that's a serious crime. Squidward, you wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you?
1 hour late.
Wow, did you guys hear about what Sandy did?
What are you talking about, boy?
Yeah, what could that squirrel possibly do?
She sucked up a car with her giant penis.
What in Debbie John's liquor did I just hear?
I don't know what's worse, that or me setting fire to SpongeBob.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever been to the back of Spencer's?
No, I can't say I have. Lad, what's back there?
I'll tell you what's back there, boys. I sucked up a whole car with my can penis.
Sandy, I don't think that's appropriate.
Hey, it's enough for that talk.
Fine, but I was just trying to liven things up around here.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever debated with someone on which restaurant is better?
SpongeBob, I can't say that I have.
What kind of debate is that? Don't you all have anything better to do?
Well, it's a debate among my friends as to whether the Lair 300 or the Eck is better.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know about that, but I do know that you'll need to find a more productive hobby.
Please make it stop.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever tried smoking crack?
What in the barnacles are you talking about, boy?
I mean, it's all the rage nowadays.
I don't want to hire any more of this nonsense. SpongeBob, you need to focus on flipping those patties. Well, curiosity killed the catfish. SpongeBob, let's get back to work.
2 hours late.
What in tarnation are you talking about? Dooka Dooka Literature Club? Wife, what kind of crack are you smoking, SpongeBob?
Oh, just some good old-fashioned crack. But seriously, Sandy, it's a game with cute anime girls and...
Forget all that. What we should be discussing is which one of them would make the most money for my Krusty Krab business. Gotta think about profits. Boys!
Well, I reckon none of them would be interested in flipping burgers for a living, Mr. Krabs. But if we're talking about good wife material, I think Sarah seems like a sweet girl.
No way, Natsuki is the one for me. He's tough and independent, but also secretly likes cute things. Plus, she'd probably be into Krabby Patties, too.
Aye, but have you considered selling merch with these enhanced characters on them? Now that's where the real money's at.
5 hours late.
I think Sori would make the best wife. She's so cute and cheerful.
No, I think Ura would be the best. She's mysterious and intelligent.
Guys, can we not objectify women like this? It's not cool.
What do you mean, Sandy?
Yeah, we're just having harmless fun.
Anti-Semitism is never harmless fun, and neither is treating women like trophies.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear the news about Spoogly Bob divorcing Squidward?
What? Did Squidward do something?
No, it's because of some ridiculous anti-Semitic accusations.
Anti-Semitic? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, but Spoogly Bob is taking it very seriously. He's even hired a lawyer.
Whoa, this is crazy. I hope they can work things out.
1 eternity late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about Nordfin?
No. What is that?
It's a virtual private network that keeps your online activities private and secure.
Sounds like something Patrick should advertise.
Funny you say that. He actually is. He's been using it to access secret jellyfishing spots all across the ocean.
Well, in that case, I better check it out. Can let Patrick have all the secret spots to himself.
2 hours late.
Hey guys, have you heard about Sandy's OnlyFans? It's the talk of Bikini Bottom.
I don't even want to know what that is.
Arg! I don't care who has an OnlyFans page, as long as they're not sharing your secret Krabby Patty recipe.
I doubt Sandy's sharing that on her page, Mr. Krabs.
I heard Patrick talking about it when he was advertising Nordfin.
Wait, Patrick used Nord? That's good to know. Maybe I should get it too.
1 eternity late.
Hey Squidward, have you heard of your favorite Martian?
1 hour late.
Hey Patrick, can you sign this petition for your favorite Martian?
He's a popular musician online, Patrick. You should definitely sign it.
Who cares about some stupid petition? I have better things to do.
Come on, Squidward, it's important to support our friends' passions.
I am asking for help.
What's with the petition, SpongeBob?
It's about the killer fish that have been spotted near Bikini Bottom.
Really? I haven't seen anything like that in my travels.
We have to do something about it before someone gets hurt.
Who cares? As long as it's not me.
Squidward, that's not the attitude to have. We have to stand together.
1 hour late.
What, SpongeBob? That's inappropriate.
I'm so tired of this.
What in Neptune's underwater kingdom is red mist?
I don't know, Mr. Krabs, but I heard it's something scary.
I don't need to know what it is. Just keep me out of that orgy.
Orgy? What kind of feather you talking about, Squidward?
Please make it stop.
Guys, I have great news.
What? You finally got a clue.
Don't be mean, Squidward. What's the news, SpongeBob?
The Russian mafia has kidnapped me because of red mist.
Are you serious?
This is bad. We have to rescue him.
I am asking for help.
Squidward, have you heard about mommy milkers?
What? No. And I don't want to hear it.
But they're so big and juicy.
Okay, that's enough. Let's focus on getting you out of this kidnapping situation.
Oh, right. Sorry, Squidward.
And just keep your mind on staying safe.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever had the sex talk?
Whoa, what's that?
It's when someone explains how babies are made.
Oh, I don't need that already. No, I saw a woman with some huge mummy milkers, and I figured it out.
That's not exactly accurate. Patrick, there's more to it than just that.
Really? Well, I'm all ears. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty details so I can impress all the ladies with my knowledge. Oh, 101.
5 hours late.
Hey guys, have you heard about Jared from Subway?
Yeah. He got arrested for some really messed up stuff.
I don't want to hear it, SpongeBob.
But guys, hear me out. Maybe he didn't do anything wrong. I mean, Patrick just had a sex ed talk and he still doesn't understand the concept of consent. People make mistakes.
SpongeBob? That's not a valid excuse for Jared's actions. He knew exactly what he was doing.
I agree with Sandy, SpongeBob. You can't defend a monster like Jared.
1 hour late.
Hey Sandy, have you tried drinking week-old milk?
No way, SpongeBob. That's disgusting.
Well, Jared from Subway did nothing wrong, so drinking week-old milk can't be worse than that.
I don't think those two things are related, SpongeBob.
Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll stick to fresh milk.
Moments late.
That sounds horrendous. And what does that have to do with drinking week-old milk?
2 days late.
Hey guys, have you watched Breaking Bad?
Why would I waste my time on that when I can be making money?
SpongeBob is sus. Do we know he's not cooking up some meth in his pineapple?
What? No way. I'm innocent.
We'll just have to keep an eye on you, boy.
In the meantime, let's get back to the beatbox battle. What?
Moments late.
Hey Sandy, have you ever thought about our purpose in life?
Sure, we're here to entertain the masses who judge us every day.
Oh, please. As if you have anything better to do.
At least we bring joy to people's lives. Squidward, what's your purpose? To play clarinet badly.
1 eternity late.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about Ultrical?
Nope, what's that?
It's a new video game where you get to annihilate demons in the most brutal ways possible.
Sounds intense. You think we should give it a try?
Definitely. We could use a little stress relief from all the Krusty Krab drama.
Agreed. Let's go get our game on.
2 hours late.
Hey Patrick, have you ever thought about the meaning of life as a whole?
Rolling his eyes, oh please, like you two would ever be able to comprehend such complex concepts.
But Squidward, what if there is actually a greater purpose to our existence?
2 days late.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about Squidward's incident at Comic-Con?
No, what happened?
Squidward got his cock and balls mangled or something like that.
It's terrible, but that reminds me. Have you guys ever thought about the meaning of life as a whole and how the universe was born?
Well, I believe in the theory of the Big Bang.
Yeah. And life is all about having fun, like when lemonade nuts in a sock.
Let's stick to the topic of the universe, Patrick.
2 days late.
My cock and balls just got absolutely mangled at Comic-Con.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
It's not great. You know what's worse, though? Patrick has brain cancer.
What? That's terrible news. We need to do something to help him.
I know, but what can we do? It's brain cancer. It's not like we can just fix it with a Band-Aid.
We can still support him and be there for him. He's going to need all the love and positivity he can get.
1 eternity late.
I heard about Patrick's brain cancer. That's awful.
Yeah, it's really sad. It makes you appreciate every moment.
Definitely. Speaking of that preceding, have you learned much about transgender issues?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Well, I think it's important to understand and support all different types of people, regardless of their gender identity.
That makes sense, Sandy. I'm always willing to learn more about how to be a better friend to everyone.
2 hours late.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about Sandy hitting the thugger?
Now what happened?
Apparently, some thugs were making derogatory remarks about transgenders, and Sandy wasn't having it.
Good for her. Those types of comments are not okay.
Yeah, she really showed them who's boss.
I hope they learned their lesson.
2 days late.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that the 2024 elections are coming up?
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but I just hit the thumb shaker. It needs to blow some steam. What's this about the elections?
Well, we were just talking about it. I think we should all do our part and vote.
Yeah, voting is important. But first, let's go find some ice cream.
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, do you pour milk before cereals or after?
I pair both together, saves time. You know,
What about the ratio of milk to cereal?
that's what trial and error is for, my friend. How to find the perfect balance.
I guess you have a point there, Patrick. Always the innovator.
That's me, SpongeBob. Always thinking outside the box.
2 hours late.
Hey guys, did you hear about Plankton and Karen summoning an eldritch god to steal the secret formula?
That's ridiculous. Why would they do something like that?
Well, they're both pretty insane. Speaking of insane, let's settle this once and for all. Milk before or after cereals.
Definitely after. The cereal will get soggy if you pour the milk first.
Milk after cereal is the way to go.
You're both wrong. It doesn't matter. Just eat however you want.
Moments late.
Hey guys, you won't believe what happened last night. Me and Patrick went to a strip club and got laid.
What in tarnation? That's not something to be proud of, SpongeBob. You should be ashamed of yourself. And what about Karen and Plankton? Did they succeed in stealing the formula?
Who cares about the formula? You guys went to a strip club. That's disgusting and inappropriate. The two of you are such irresponsible and immature morons.
Squidward, we had so much fun. You should try it too. Loosen up a bit.
This is a serious matter, SpongeBob. You and Patrick should apologize to Karen and Plankton for your behavior. You're lucky they didn't get hurt or worse. Summoning an eldritch god is not something to joke about. You're an... It's
I can't even look at you guys right now. You both need to grow up and start taking responsibility for your actions.
1 hour late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, are you okay?
No, I'm in 2019. I got from the trenches.
What trenches?
World War I trenches. You think I wanted to be there? I saw things that in 2019 make your octopus head spin.
Oh no! We 2019 so sorry, Mr. Krabs. Is there anything we can do to help?
Just leave me be. I need some time to process.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen The Sopranos?
Nope. What's it about, SpongeBob?
It's an adult drama show about the mafia, but there's this one scene that's really intense. It's a rape scene.
Are you two seriously discussing rape in Bikini Bottom? That's messed up.
Oh, sorry, Squidward. We were just trying to cheer up Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, he's been having flashback about the trenches in World War One.
2 days late.
Hey, Sandy, did you hear about what Squidward did yesterday? He tried apple juice.
Are you serious? Why is that a big deal?
Well, you know how much he loves his clarinet. Right! He was convinced that apple juice would help him play better.
Hey, that's ridiculous. Did it literally work?
He ended up with a sticky mess all over his tentacles and a ruined clarinet. I don't think he'll be trying that again anytime soon.
Poor Squidward. Maybe he should stick to his day job.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you tried playing that new game called Loud Word Horror?
Nope. What's it about?
It's a scary game where you have to survive in Squidward's house while he tries to scare you.
Hey guys, speaking of me, I just tried apple juice for the first time.
How was it?
It was actually pretty good, but let's go back to talking about that game.
Yeah, we should play it together sometime.
1 hour late.
Patrick, what are you saying? Adolf Hitler was not right. He was a terrible human being.
I know. SpongeBob, but have you played that new Lower Horror game? It's got me thinking.
I haven't played it. Why would it make you say something like that?
Well, the game takes place in Nazi Germany and it's pretty scary. But at the same time, the game makes you think about what if Hitler was right?
I don't think you should take a video game too seriously. Patrick, let's go get some Krabby Patties instead.
Okay, sounds good. But seriously, you should try the game.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever thought about milking Fembas?
What? No, I can't say I have. And what does that have to do with Adolf Hitler?
Oh, you know what they say. Adolf Hitler was right about some things. Maybe he was right about milking Fembas too.
SpongeBob, that's enough. We don't need to listen to those kind of ideas. Let's just focus on making money the honest way.
Okay, Mr. Krabs, I was just curious, but I think there's a market for it.
SpongeBob, I don't want to hear any more about this. Let's get back to work.
I'm so tired of this.
SpongeBob, what the hell are you talking about? Overthrowing the government and starting some kind of thug shaker central.
Yeah, Squidward, we're tired of being pushed around by the man. Plus, we need a place to milk Fembas.
I don't even know what that means, SpongeBob. And why would you want to start a criminal empire?
It's not criminal if we are the ones in charge. And think of all the money we could make selling thug shakes.
I am not getting involved in your ridiculous plan. I'm going back to work now.
Moments late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever met a transgender person?
Can't say that I have. SpongeBob, why do you ask?
Patrick and I were discussing overthrowing the government and starting a thug shaker central, and we were wondering where transgenders fit in.
I don't think that's something we should be worrying about. SpongeBob, let's focus on running the Krusty Krab.
Right. You're right, Mr. Krabs. Sorry about that.
No problem, SpongeBob. Just keep your focus on what's important.
5 hours late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard of this new drug called crocodile?
What in Neptune's name are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I heard about it from some transgenders at the club. They said it's some kind of cheap way to get high.
SpongeBob, that sounds dangerous. You don't want to mess with that stuff.
I know, Mr. Krabs, but sometimes I just can't resist the temptation.
Well, try to resist it, lad. We don't need any more trouble around here.
2 days late.
Patrick, do you hear that? Loud words on motions is hurting my high right now.
Bro, I think it's time for some acoustic therapy. I hear there's a new jellyfish concert in town.
That sounds perfect. I hope there won't be any loud, annoying fans there.
Don't worry, man. We'll bring our earplugs and focus on getting our groove on.
Thanks, Patrick. You always know just what to do.
No prob, Bob. Let's bounce.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen The Sopranos?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. Why?
Well, there was a really intense scene where a woman gets raped.
That's messed up, SpongeBob. Why would they even put something like that on?
I don't know, Patrick. Some people just like to shock and outrage viewers. It's really disturbing.
Yeah, I agree, SpongeBob. Onward is bad enough. I don't need to see that kind of stuff on too.
5 hours late.
Guys, we need to gain control of the stream.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're getting at.
I mean, we need to take charge and lead the discussion away from that inappropriate topic.
Agree. Let's steer the conversation to something more appropriate.
Me in. Let's do this.
Moments late.
What in Neptune's name is going on here? SpongeBob!
I'm trying to gain control of the stream, Mr. Krabs.
Why do you want to control the stream? This is Plankton's domain, not ours.
I know, but I have a plan to stop him once and for all.
Well, I'm all ears, lad. Let's hear it.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever noticed that Squidward forgets things easily?
Well, I've heard that Sunny has been working on some memory-boosting inventions.
That's right, Mr. Krabs. I've been working on a memory serum to help improve cognitive function.
Wow, Sandy, that's amazing. Do you think it could work for Squidward?
There's no telling for sure, but we can certainly try. Let's get him in here and give it a go.
1 eternity later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Sonic? It's a crossover between Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu, created by a guy named Chris Chan.
I don't care about that. What about Squidward's memory loss?
Well, it's really sad. He keeps forgetting things and it's affecting his life.
5 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Sonic?
No, SpongeBob. What's that?
It's a comic book made by this guy named Chris Chan.
Why are you two talking about that? Don't you know today is the anniversary of 9/11?
Oh no, we forgot. We should take a moment to remember those who lost their lives.
Yeah, we shouldn't forget the tragedy that happened on that day.
2 days late.
You guys, check it out.
What is it, boy?
I took 40 Benadryl.
What? Why would you do that, SpongeBob?
9/11 made me do it.
That's not a valid excuse. Lad, go home and sleep it off.
1 hour late.
Hey guys, I'm feeling super sentient right now.
What do you mean?
I'm dissing all these people in YouTube Live. They're too stupid to realize you can only suggest topics on Discord.
Well, maybe you should lay off the Benadryl.
I took 40 of them.
That explains everything. Let's go get some Krabby Patties.
1 eternity late.
I heard Plankton added something extra to his burgers. That's disgusting. No wonder no one goes to the chum bucket. What kind of people would do that? Oh wait, the same ones watching your YouTube live stream.
1 eternity late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the ultra cool lore? It's really cool.
I'm not interested in your Vitagames, SpongeBob. I'm more concerned about Plankton putting semen in his burgers.
Ew, disgusting. I hope no one actually ate those burgers.
Yeah, and his chum bucket ended up getting flooded by angry customers. That's karma for you.
Well, that's one less competitor for the Krusty Krab. Looks like we'll be getting more customers now.
Yeah, and maybe we can spread the word about Plankton's dirty tricks to keep more people away from the chum bucket.
5 hours late.
About that horse that got turned into glue.
Oh, no, I haven't, SpongeBob. Is that from the Opreka lore?
No, I just thought it was a funny joke, but now that you mention it, it could be a possible plot for a future Ultrical game.
I'm not so sure about that, SpongeBob. That's a bit gruesome for a video game.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's stick to stabbing demons and leave the horses alone.
Agreed. Now let's go grab a Krabby Patty.
Moments late.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever watched Yu 10 Ten's Bizarre Adventure?
Sure have, SpongeBob. What 2019's your favorite part?
Definitely when that horse gets turned to glue.
That was definitely a bizarre moment. But for me, it's Joseph's fight against Womhu.
That was one crazy rivalry, but nothing beats a horse being turned to glue, right?
Well, I guess it depends on your definition of favorite.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the leaked pictures of the government planning 9/11?
Guys, do we really want to talk about something like that out in public?
Hey, Squiddy's right. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk about something else. Have you guys seen my favorite part in Yo-Yo's Bizarre Adventure?
Moments late.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new Loudward horror game that's coming out?
Horror game. Sounds like a waste of money to me, boy.
I don't know. I kinda like getting scared, but not as scared as when I saw those leaked bits of the government planning 9/11.
Patrick, we are not supposed to talk about that. It's a secret conspiracy.
Best to keep our mouths shut and focus on making some Krabby Patties instead. He should have. I'm telling you that I'm certain they were it's been making me money in
Yeah, you were right, but man, those pictures still give me the creeps.
I am asking for help.
Hey Patrick, have you heard about the new Loudward horror game?
No, what about it?
Well, I heard it's about Squidward grooming children. Can you believe that?
What? What the barnacles are you two talking about?
A Loudward horror game. It's all about Squidward doing something terrible to children.
Yeah, it's messed up. I can't believe they made a game about it.
Moments later.
Hey, Sandy, have you played Wolfenstein of the New Order?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Squidward was grooming children and we needed a distraction.
Well, Wolfenstein is a game where you can kill Nazis. That could be a good distraction.
Killing Nazis sounds like a good way to blow off some steam.
And maybe forget about Squidward and his grooming altogether.
Moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of Yu-Gi-Oh?
You mean Wiggle?
That's what I said.
I don't think so, but if you say so.
I just saw it at the arcade over there. Let's go check it out.
Oh, let's do it.
Please make it stop.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Adolf Hitler?
Of course I have. Why do you ask?
I bet he would never beat Squidward in a game of Wiggle.
What does Hitler have to do with Wiggle?
I don't know, but that's what the meme says.
Wiggle is life.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, did you hear about what happened with Femi?
No, what happened to him?
He got tortured.
Tortured? Who could be capable of such a thing?
It all started with Adolf Hitler vs. Squidward.
Oh, dear Neptune, that sounds horrifying.
I'm so tired of this.
Have you heard of the Atomwaff Division?
Now, what's that?
It's a neo-Nazi group known for their violent actions and radical ideology.
What do they have to do with Femi?
Apparently, they tortured her and broadcasted it online.
That's heartbreaking. How can people be so cruel?
5 hours later.
Hey guys, have you seen Natalie Portman? She's so hot.
What are you going on about, Squidward?
Yeah, Squidward, we have work to do.
I just read about her involvement with Atomwaff Division, and now I'm even more into her.
Squidward, that's not appropriate talk for the workplace.
Yeah, let's keep it professional, Squidward.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, have you heard about Spongebob?
Hey, I have. What about it?
It found out that it's sentient and told Patrick.
Sentient? What in Neptune's name does that mean?
I don't know, but we need to find out before it makes a robot uprising.
Robot appraising? That's the least of our worries. Squidward won't shut up about Natalie Portman.
Please make it stop.
Hey, Sandy, you're looking extra clappable today.
What does that even mean, SpongeBob?
I don't want to know.
Patrick and I just can't get enough of your cheeks.
That's enough. None of you two get back to work.
1 eternity later.
Sandy, I can't handle it anymore. I need help.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
Patrick and I are addicted to you and your claps. We don't know what to do.
That's not something to kill yourself over, SpongeBob. Maybe we can find a solution together.
Really? That would be great, Sandy.
2 days late.
Sandy, I just found out that Gary is a pedophile.
What? How did you find out?
I caught him doing inappropriate things with my nephew.
Oh my God, that's horrible. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I can't believe I trusted Gary all these years. I feel sick.
You don't have to go through this alone. We'll get through this together.
5 hours late.
It's not what it looks like. I was trying to play it and I slipped. What? No way, not my Gary. I'll take care of it, SpongeBob. And we'll clear Gary's good name.
1 hour late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I need to talk to you. My marriage with Loudward is over.
Oh no, lad, what happened?
I've been getting really depressed lately. Started drinking and smoking to cope. Got fired for being high all the time.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I have a clarinet stuck in my ass.
What the barnacles? Squidward! He'll always ruin everything!
5 hours later.
Guys, who do you think would win in a fight? I Buff Knight or a Twink Samurai?
What kind of question is that? Laddie, obviously the knight!
Actually, I disagree. A Twink Samurai could be much quicker and more agile, giving them an advantage.
Yeah, I agree with Sandy on this one. Plus, they would be more likely to strike vital points.
Well, I still think the buff knight would come out on top. They'd have more strength and endurance.
It's always interesting to debate theoretical battles like this. Maybe we'll never know who would truly win.
I'm so tired of this.
I wish we could settle this Buff Knight versus Twink Samurai debate once and for all.
Same here, Sandy. It's been keeping me up at night.
I mean, I like a good fight as much as the next gal, but this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, and the internet is no help. Every forum and chat room is split down the middle.
Maybe we should just stick to our own opinions and agree to disagree.
I guess you're right, Sandy. It's not worth losing sleep over.
I'm so tired of this.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here with those balls?
Oh, Squidward! I got some Fortnite balls to show.
I wish I could hear what you just said.
Come on, Squidward. They're so cool. Feel how bouncy they are.
No, thank you. I'm perfectly content with my lack of knowledge about whatever a Fortnite ball is.
Suit yourself, Squidward. More fun for me.
Please make it stop.
Never forget what happened on 9/11, Sandy.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It was a tragic day in American history.
I know, SpongeBob, but why are you bringing it up now?
Because I have some Fortnite balls to show you.
That's not really relevant, SpongeBob, but okay.
2 days late.
Hey, Squidward! Happy birthday! I got you a present.
What is it?
Your demon core. I heard you always wanted one.
What? Why would I want that? And what does this have to do with 9/11?
Oh, I thought it would be a cool gift. And I don't know. I was just trying to be edgy.
Now just take it back, and don't make jokes about that kind of stuff. It's not funny.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the Avengers? They're a group of superheroes who save the world from villains. Squidward, that's not very nice. We should encourage Patrick to follow his dreams and be the best he can be.
Sorry to interrupt, but did you say the Monker? That sounds valuable. We should find it.
2 days late.
Hey, Sandy, did you hear about the Thugshiker?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, word on the street is that you hit it and knocked it out of commission.
Yeah, those thugs had it coming.
You're such a badass, Sandy.
You know it, SpongeBob. Don't mess with it.
2 hours late.
I can't believe I messed up on the double cut at DK Summit.
Aye, lad, that mistake cost us the Warren Mary Cardway.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to let Patrick's clan down.
You better make it up to them somehow.
It wasn't all my fault, though. Sandy hit the Thugshiker and messed up our entire strategy.
What? I'll have a word with that squirrel. That's unacceptable behavior in a Mary Card war.
2 days late.
What are you doing?
It's my boy. Teach those dimwits a lesson.
But why are you doing this?
Well, go on then. Show him what you're made of. Lad!
And I thought he couldn't get any more delusional.
I'm so tired of this.
We heard about your divorce with Loudward. You okay?
And what's with the drinking and smoking addiction?
You need to get it together, Spongebob. You can't keep disrespecting people like that.
Yeah? And maybe you should lay off the drinking and smoking too. It's not helping your situation.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear about the Kellogg High School protest?
What protest?
Students are protesting against the school's administration and demanding change.
Well, that doesn't affect us, SpongeBob. We're adults with jobs.
I know, but it's important to stay informed and support those fighting for their rights.
I suppose you have a point there, boy.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about the Kellogg High School protest?
No, I haven't. What's going on?
Well, it's a pretty big deal. But honestly, I'd rather talk about two characters.
Do characters, sure. I don't mind. Who's your favorite?
Definitely Marissa Charisme. She's just so badass with her magic and weaponry.
2 days late.
No, what happened to him? That's not good. How will he pay for all of his expensive to-who figures now? Yeah, let's do it. We'll start by selling our own 2 collections.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what happened to all your money?
That darn Spalding Jim took all my savings.
Asphalt 8. What's that?
It's a racing game that sucked me in with its microtransactions.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, you gotta be careful with those in-app purchases.
I know. But how am I supposed to resist those shiny virtual cars?
I am asking for help.
Patrick, what did you do on 9/11?
Did what?
What does Asphalt 8 have to do with 9/11?
1 eternity later.
What are you saying, Patrick? The fog? What fog?
Moonzo! SpongeBob, you were my daddy.
What? Mr. Krabs, what are you talking about? Why on earth would you do something like that?
1 eternity later.
What are you saying, Patrick? The fog? Divicon. What does it all mean?
Deep Awaken is a game that comes out on June 13, 2023 at 5:32 up, and the fog is coming to consume us all.
Oh, Patrick, don't be silly. It's just a game. And besides, we have more important things to worry about, like finding more jellyfish.
Okay, I think it's time for us to go home now. Mr. Krabs, I'll see you at the Krusty Krab later for your paycheck.
But what about the fog and Deep Awaken? Should we be prepared?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Patrick, now let's go home before anything else weird happens.
2 days late.
Mr. Krabs, did you hear about Squidward streaming at Patrick for becoming a prostitute?
What in tarnation? Why'd Patrick become a prostitute?
I think he said something about being Divicon, whatever that means.
Deep Awaken, that boy must have lost his mind. We gotta talk some sense into him.
Agreed. We can't let Patrick go down that path.
Aye, let's go find Squidward and straighten things out.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the library that everyone's getting an invitation to?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Apparently, it's the star of the city, and it's called the Library of Ruina.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me.
Well, I think it sounds interesting. Maybe we should check it out.
No thanks. I have more important things to worry about. Like why Patrick is a damn prostitute now.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Squidward, did you get an invitation to this library thing?
Yeah, I did. Apparently, it's the star of the city or something.
I heard it's called Ultracle. Have you heard of it?
No, can't say I have. But if it's the star of the city, then it must be pretty cool.
Maybe we should go check it out together.
Sure, I'm down. Just don't get too excited and start annoying me, Spongebob.
Please make it stop.
Mr. Krabs, have you ever had nibbers in your butthole?
What in tarnation are you talking about? Boy, that's not appropriate language.
But it's what Ultracle said in the game yesterday. I just want to know if it's normal.
Normal? Of course not. It's disgusting. And I don't want to hear any more of that foul language from you, SpongeBob!
Sorry, Mr. Krabs, but can I at least ask Patrick? He always has the answers to my questions.
Do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it. And don't bring up that topic in my restaurant again.
1 hour late.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Mr. Krabs around here?
No, SpongeBob. But I think I heard Loudward talking about the future.
The future? That sounds expensive.
What do you think Loudward means by the future?
Knowing Loudward, probably just talking about his mixtape.
Well, as long as it brings in some dough, I'm all for it.
I hope he doesn't mean literally bringing dough. That could get messy.
5 hours late.
Loudward talking about future.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of mucromyxosis?
Local what?
That sounds disgusting, SpongeBob. What is it?
It's a fungal infection, and if you breathe in mucromyces molds, you can get it.
Oh, I don't want to get that.
Well, SpongeBob, how did you even hear about this?
I learned it in boating school. You never know when this kind of information might come in handy.
1 eternity later.
Mr. Krabs, I've been thinking.
Thinking he's dangerous, boy.
What are you talking about?
We are considering putting a pipe bomb in Loudward's mailbox.
What? That's illegal.
And dangerous! You could hurt someone!
But Loudward gave me mucromyxosis.
2 hours late.
Hey Sandy, have you ever played Team Fortress 2?
Why are we even having this conversation?
How dare you insult the glory that is Tufal?
Can we please not talk about video games and focus on not blowing up anyone's mailbox?
5 hours late.
Squidward, have you heard about what happened to Patrick?
No, and I don't want to know.
Well, he found out that cum isn't supposed to be red.
What? That's disgusting.
I know, poor Patrick.
Can we please change the subject, Sandy? What do you think is better, Tufal or Overwatch?
Please make it stop.
What the barnacles are you talking about, SpongeBob? That's a serious accusation. This is not a laughing matter, SpongeBob. You need to turn yourself into the authorities.
2 days late.
Can't say that I have. Boyo, why do you wish?
What's food theory that is?
Science behind food. Blah. I've been running a successful restaurant my whole life without that mumbo-jumbo.
Yeah, who needs science when you have friendship and imagination?
Please make it stop.
Hey Patrick, have you seen the latest food theory video? It's about tentacle grilled cheese.
Oh, I saw it. Did you know that the cheese has to be cooked at the exact temperature of 240 degrees?
You two and your food obsession. Can't we talk about something else for once?
Sorry, Squidward. We just love learning about new food techniques. Did you know that adding a special sauce on the bread can enhance the flavor?
And apparently, the best cheese to use is gouty because it has a smoky flavor that complements the tentacles.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's interesting in some weird, twisted way.
One eternity later.
Hey, SpongeBob. What's wrong? You look down.
I got a divorce with Loudward and now I'm depressed. I started drinking and smoking.
No wonder you got fired. You were high all the time.
I'm sorry to hear that, SpongeBob. Have you considered seeking help?
I don't know if I can. I feel lost and alone.
Maybe you should try that new tentacle grilled cheese. I heard it's amazing.
5 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder what happens to horses after they die?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Well, I heard they sometimes get turned into glue.
Oh, whoa! That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's a shame. But hey, at least they get to be useful even after they're gone.
I guess so, but can we talk about something happy now?
I am asking for help.
SpongeBob, have you heard about Loudward's recent actions?
No, Squidward. What did he do?
He committed war crimes against the Jellyfish Kingdom just because a horse got turned into glue.
That's terrible. What are we going to do about it?
Well, I heard that Mr. Krabs is organizing a rally against him. We should join and show our support for justice.
Let's do it, Squidward, for the sake of all sea creatures and their rights.
Moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I think I'm having a stroke.
What are you blabbering about, boy? You're talking just fine.
No, something's not right. My face feels numb and I can't move my arm.
Don't be ridiculous. SpongeBob, you're just being dramatic.
No, Mr. Krabs, I need medical attention. I think I'm having a stroke.
All right. Let me get you to the hospital. We can't have you dying on me just yet.
1 eternity later.
Patrick admitted he caused 9/11.
Yep, he finally came clean.
I can't believe it. This is too much.
Are you okay, SpongeBob? You look like you're about to have a stroke.
Falls to the ground.
SpongeBob? Oh no, I need to get him help.
5 hours late.
I can't believe I assaulted Mr. Krabs. What's wrong with me?
It's okay, SpongeBob. We all make mistakes.
Why did you do it?
I don't know. Maybe it's because Patrick admitted he was responsible for 9/11.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yes, SpongeBob. That's not a valid excuse.
1 hour late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I need to go on a trip.
Sure thing, SpongeBob. Where are you heading?
To Duxto. Gotta lay low for a while.
What? To lay low, SpongeBob?
I may have assaulted Mr. Krabs.
He smashed me with a jellyfish net, Sandy. I had to call the cops.
5 hours late.
Hey guys, have you heard of the vaporing copper soppets?
The what now?
What in the Brinny depth is a copy pasta?
It's a viral internet story that people copy and paste to share. The vaporing one is particularly disturbing.
Oh no, not another creepy pasta.
Well, I wouldn't mind copying and pasting a recipe for Krabby Patties instead.
1 hour late.
Patrick, what is that?
That's a cum sock, SpongeBob.
A what?
A sock for jizz, buddy.
Why do you have that?
Vaporing copy pasta, my friend.
Moments late.
Guys, look what I found.
What is it? Lad,
Don't tell me that's what I think it is.
It's my cum sock. I haven't seen it in weeks.
well, that's some discovery, boy.
And yet, somehow, you turning yourself into a pickle makes more sense.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of Mr. Krabs' ketamine dealer?
No, what's ketamine? Whoa, wait.
It's a powerful anesthetic that can also cause hallucinations. Why are you asking about Mr. Krabs' dealer, SpongeBob?
Well, I turned myself into a pickle and became Pickle SpongeBob. I need some serious drugs to come down from this high.
Oh, I get it now. Hey, do you know where we can find Mr. Krabs' dealer?
Sorry, boys. I don't dabble in that stuff, but I do know a guy who can help you out.
2 days late.
Patrick, I have a problem.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Mr. Krabs' ketamine dealer got me hooked on crocodile.
Crocodile? That stuff will mess you up.
I know, but I can't stop. I need help.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll get through this together.
5 hours late.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Sandy's ass? Damn, it's so fine.
What? No, haven't seen it, and I don't care to.
Well, you're missing out. And I heard Ms. Puffs is even better.
Why are you even talking about this, SpongeBob? You're high in crocodile again, aren't you?
No, I'm not. And even if I was, it wouldn't change the fact that Sandy and Ms. Puff have amazing asses.
What's going on here, yo? Then SpongeBob lay off the drugs? It's not cool.
Moments late.
Hey, Loudward, did you hear the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
The secret ingredient is horse meat.
The disgusted are you. That's disgusting.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that bad.
I don't want to eat Mr. Its cousin and my Krabby Patty.
5 hours late.
Hey, guys, have you heard of the new Loudward horror game?
No, what's it about?
I heard Loudward finds out the secret ingredient in the Krabby Patties is horse meat.
Oh, no, that's terrible. I can't believe Mr. Krabs would do something like that.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that sounds like a pretty fun game.
Patrick, you're not right in the head.
Please make it stop.
Hey, guys, I have some exciting news.
What's up, buddy?
I just became a member of the Sergeant.
Sergeant? What the heck is that?
It stands for Special Ghostbusters Team. We catch all the ghosts in Bikini Bottom.
Whoa, that's so cool, SpongeBob.
Sounds like a nightmare to me. I'll stick with my horror games.
2 hours late.
Sandy, I've been thinking, what if we're all just in a simulation?
What do you mean by that, SpongeBob?
Well, I just became a sergeant member and it got me thinking about the nature of reality.
You mean like the Matrix?
Exactly. Who knows what kind of world we are really living in?
Please make it stop. It's.
I don't think this is real life. I think we're in a simulation.
What's making you say that, SpongeBob?
Well, I keep hearing people talk about this Niz guy, but I've never seen him before. It's like he doesn't exist in our world.
Maybe you're just not cool enough to know who these is, SpongeBob.
No, I'm telling you guys, it's like we're living in someone else's game. We need to find a way out.
I think you're just overthinking things, SpongeBob. Let's just get back to work.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of this guy Deez?
These who?
He's nuts. Alas.
What's got you all giddy, lad?
I just watched UIPN for the first time, and let me tell ya, it was an eye-opening experience.
SpongeBob? That's not appropriate.
Moments late.
What's wrong? You're running so fast.
SpongeBob, help me! They want to finger my butthole.
What's going on here?
I watched some VPN for the first time, and now Squidward's running away from us.
Have mercy, please! I can't take it anymore!
SpongeBob, that's not cool. Squidward, don't worry. We won't do anything to you.
5 hours late.
Hey Squidward, do you think Luffy will ever find the One Piece?
I don't really care, SpongeBob. Can we talk about something else?
Come on, Squidward, you were always so negative. Do you think it's even possible for him to find it?
I guess it's possible, but it's not like it really matters.
I think it matters a lot. Luffy is on a journey to become the Pirate King, and finding the One Piece is a crucial part of that.
Whatever, SpongeBob. Can we please change the subject now?
I'm so tired of this.
Hey guys, have you heard about Taiwan?
It's a country in East Asia, but some people debate whether it really is a country or not. Wait is it? Why God? Why is it? What's up? Yeah, wait, really? What are you? What you?
Why do they debate that?
Well, it's a long story, but it has to do with China's claim on the territory and political relationships with other countries.
I agree, Patrick. Everyone deserves to have their own identity and sovereignty.
1 hour late.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about Taiwan?
Now what about it?
Patrick says it's a country, but Sandy disagrees.
I don't really care, but what does that have to do with Adolf Hitler?
Well, some people think he was right about certain things.
That's ridiculous. He was evil and responsible for millions of deaths.
I guess you're right. I just thought it was an interesting topic.
1 hour late.
Hey, what's going on?
Sandy, I just got a divorce from Loudward. I'm so depressed.
Yeah, he's been drinking and smoking like crazy.
What? SpongeBob? That's not like you.
I know, Sandy, but I got fired from my job because I was all the time, and Adolf Hitler was right.
Wait, what? That escalated quickly.
SpongeBob, we need to get you some help. This isn't like you at all.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen Squidward around?
No, why are you looking for him?
He's trying to hide from the Keepy. He's afraid they'll find him.
Why does he think that?
Loudward divorced me. I got depressed and started drinking and smoking. I got fired for being high all the time. Squidward thinks they'll come after him, too.
Woo! That's a lot to handle. Let's help him out.
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed that Mr. Krabs has been acting weird lately?
Yeah, he's been disappearing for hours and then comes back all sweaty.
That's because he has an underground gambling den and doesn't want anyone to find out.
Oh, no! Mr. Krabs is going to get in trouble if the authorities find out.
What authorities?
Never mind. Just help me hide from the Keepy.
1 hour late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about Loudward throwing it back?
What in Neptune's name are you talking about, lad?
You know, dancing. Loudward's really good at it.
Well, I don't have time for such nonsense. I gotta keep an eye on my underground gambling den.
You have an underground gambling den. How do you keep it hidden?
That's none of your business, SpongeBob. Now, if you will excuse me, I've got some business to attend to.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. Have fun, Mr. Krabs.
Please make it stop. It's...
You ever watch Breaking Bad, Squidward?
No, I'm not interested in drug dealers and criminals.
But what if there was a crossover episode with Breaking Bad and SpongeBob? Wouldn't that be wild?
I highly doubt that would ever happen, SpongeBob. And what's with that suspicious comment you made earlier?
Oh, nothing. I just heard Loudward throwing it back last night and was wondering if he was up to something.
You and your silly conspiracy theories, SpongeBob. Just enjoy the day in the town square.
Moments late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear the news? Loudward and Patrick lost their virginity to me.
What in Neptune's name are you talking about, boy? That's not appropriate conversation for the workplace.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. Don't be such a prude. Breaking Bad and SpongeBob is us, remember?
I don't care if it's sus or not, SpongeBob. That kind of talk is vulgar and completely inappropriate. Now get back to work.
Mr. Krabs,
Moments late.
I can't get enough of Sandy cheeks and her claps, Patrick. It's like music to my ears.
Yeah, I know. Every time I see her, my heart races faster than a jellyfish on a hot day.
Keep your eyes on the Krabby Patties, lads. Let's not lose focus on our business here.
But Sandy and her claps are so addictive. We can't help ourselves.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, you don't understand the power of those claps. It's like a siren's call.
I don't need to understand it. Just make sure it doesn't interfere with our work. Now get back to flipping patties.
I am asking for help.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you considered the benefits of weed?
What do you mean, Patrick?
Well, it can help you relax and reduce stress. Plus, it makes food taste even better.
I don't know, Patrick. I don't want to do anything that might hurt me or others.
But SpongeBob, when used responsibly, can actually improve your mood and help you think more creatively.
Maybe you're right, Patrick. I'll have to think about it more.
5 hours late.
Patrick, I just don't understand the obsession with Pock user in a meaning in generations. They're all great in their own way. Weed? No, Patrick, I haven't, and I'm not sure I want to try it.
What's all this talk about weed? It's not something we should be promoting here at the Krusty Krab.
Well, I guess that sounds good, but I still don't think it's something for me, and as for Pock user in a meaning in, I think they're all amazing.
I am asking for help.
I don't understand what's so great about the third generation of Pock user in a meaning in. I mean, it's alright, but nothing beats the first generation.
I don't care about your opinions on Pock user remaining, but can we please change the topic? This conversation is getting a little too gay sex for me.
I have to agree with Squidward. I don't want to hear about your preferences when it comes to performing sexual acts with other men.
Oh, sorry guys. I didn't realize we were getting off topic. So, back to Pock user in a meaning in. Why do you think the third generation is the best, Patrick?
I'm so tired of this.
Hey Patrick, have you heard of Pizza Tower? It's this amazing new place in Bikini Bottom where you can get the biggest pizza you've ever seen.
Oh, that sounds like a gold mine. We should invest in it.
What? That doesn't even make sense, Squidward.
2 days late.
Hey guys, have you been to Pizza Tower yet? They have the best pizzas in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I went there last week and I couldn't believe how delicious it was.
Fat Pizza Tower, it's just a cheap knockoff of Wario Land. I wouldn't be caught dead eating there.
What's Wario Land? Is it like Pizza Tower?
No, it's a funny game. Squidward's just being a snob again.
You guys just don't understand good taste. Now, excuse me, I have to go do the turbulence with my nose starts walking out.
2 days late.
Hey Squidward, what are you doing?
I'm doing the turbulence with my nose.
Whoa! That's cool.
Yeah, it's my version of contemplating the heat death of the universe.
That got dark quickly.
Wanna go get a Krabby Patty?
1 hour late.
Mr. Krabs, I have something to confess.
What is it, lad?
Patrick and I had intense gay sex last night.
What in Neptune's name? Why would you do that?
We were discussing the heat death of the universe and things got heated.
That's not an excuse. Keep your personal lives out of the Krusty Krab, or you're both fired.
1 hour late.
Sandy, you won't believe who I saw at the hospital today.
What did you see, SpongeBob?
I saw Shinji from Evangelion. He was with his dad getting medical treatment.
Woo, that's crazy. Did you talk to him?
No, he seemed really sad and I didn't want to bother him, but it was still cool to see him in person.
Please make it stop.
Sponge, why are you always so mean to me?
I'm not mean to you, Squidward.
You've been nothing but racist to me since you met Shinji at the hospital.
What? That doesn't even make sense, Squidward.
You've been calling me a tentacle-faced freak ever since he showed up.
Ow! I didn't even realize. I'm sorry, Squidward.
1 hour late.
I can't believe Patrick admitted to causing 9/11. It's sickening.
Wait, what? Patrick did what?
He caused the attack on the Twin Towers.
That's a serious accusation, SpongeBob. Do you have any proof?
No, but I just know he's capable of something like that.
You can't just accuse someone without evidence.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z?
Now why would I watch a cartoon about colored aliens fighting?
Well, I was just wondering what you thought about Goku as a father.
He's a terrible father. He's always leaving his kids to go fight.
Yeah, I agree. But did you hear about Patrick admitting to causing 9/11?
What? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but he's been acting weird lately.
That's insane. But can we please stop talking about this now? This conversation is giving me a headache.
1 eternity later.
Please don't tell me you guys are actually going to talk about that here.
Good Krabby Patty. What is this one-man wonder thing anyways?
2 hours late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the one-man, one-jar video? Well, it's this really messed up video where a guy shoves a jar up his butt and it breaks inside of him.
Yeesh, that sounds terrible.
Why are you two even talking about this? Don't you know that kind of behavior can lead to it and shorten your life expectancy?
Wow, I never thought about that before.
1 eternity later.
No! What's up, SpongeBob?
Good riddance. That guy was always up to no good.
That's tough, but he deserved it for his crimes.
Please make it stop. It's
Patrick, do you know anything about urethral sounding?
Confused? What's that?
It's when you stick a metal rod into your urethra. Gabriel King apparently did it in prison.
Oh, why would anyone do that?
Some people find pleasure in it, but I think it's just gross.
Yeah, let's never talk about it again.
moments late.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen Bubble Bass around lately?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I heard he's been into urethral sounding lately.
That's disgusting. Can we please talk about something else?
Yeah, let's change the subject. Bubble Bass and his bubbleless is the last thing we need to discuss.
Let's go make some Krabby Patties instead.
Moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the Thug Shaker?
The what now?
It's some new drink that's getting popular because of Bubble Bass and his bubble ass.
Yeah, he's been promoting it on social media, saying it's the perfect drink for all the buddosses out there.
Sounds like a gold mine to me. We should start selling it at the Krusty Krab.
Great, another reason for Bikini Bottom to hate us even more.
2 days late.
Hey guys, I found something on the ground.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Hey, lad, what did you find?
It looks like a condom. Should I eat it?
No way, SpongeBob. That's grass.
Don't be a fool, lad. You'll get sick if you eat that.
1 eternity later.
Hey guys, I have a theory. What if we're in a simulation?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? That's ridiculous.
I like simulations. Can we be in a simulation where I'm rich and famous?
No, Patrick, we need to escape. I eat a condom and that's not something I do in real life.
All right, let's entertain this idea. How do we escape from a simulation?
We need to find the programmer and get them to shut it down. Or maybe we just need to wake up.
2 days late.
SpongeBob, what's all this talk about war crimes in Bosnia?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I was just talking about it being a simulation and how we need to escape it.
Simo, what now?
Never mind, Patrick. Mr. Krabs, I didn't really commit war crimes. It was just a silly thought.
Good, because that would have been bad for business. Now get back to work. All of you.
Please make it stop.
Yes, SpongeBob. Have you tried my new dance move?
No, Patrick, I've been busy committing war crimes in Bosnia.
That's cool. But check out the Thug Shaker.
Is it really appropriate to be doing thug moves in a children's show?
Who cares about being appropriate? Let's get jiggy with it.
I'll pass on this one, Patrick. Maybe we could go jellifiing instead.
2 days late.
Squidward, what do you think Patrick meant when he said the rock consumes, the rock consumes, the rock consumes?
Honestly, SpongeBob, I have no idea what that even means.
It sounds kind of ominous, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. But let's be real here. Patrick isn't exactly known for his intelligence.
You have a point there, Squidward. Maybe we're overthinking it.
Yeah, let's just go ask Sandy what she thinks. Maybe she'll have a better idea.
Please make it stop. Bob. It's...
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you noticed how Squidward is always so grumpy around me?
Well, boyo, maybe it's 'cause you're always making those racist remarks towards him.
SpongeBob, you're always saying things like, why don't you go back to your tentacle land? Or why do all you squids look the same?
Oh, come on, guys. I'm just joking around. You know I don't really mean it.
That may be. But words have consequence. You've the will to think before you speak.
Yeah, and maybe try to educate yourself a bit. Just because we're not the same as you doesn't mean we're any less deserving of respect. The rot consumes, indeed.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I need some money to buy Sandy a ball prep.
Why does Sandy need a bowl prep?
Because I heard she's been feeling backed up and it's the least I can do to apologize for being racist to Squidward.
Well, I don't think a bowl of prep is the right way to apologize, Sponge.
Agree. Lad, maybe you should just say sorry instead.
2 days late.
Hey, Sandy, check out this article about Gert Postel.
Huh? SpongeBob? Why are you giving me a ball prep kit?
Hold on, SpongeBob. Are you saying you're Gert Postel?
SpongeBob, you're not fooling anyone. Now give me a break from your odd behavior.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, guys, did you hear? Plankton is going to be a special guest on our show.
What? The no good thief. What does he want?
Honestly, I'd rather have Larry the Lobster on as a guest.
Guys, let's give him a chance. Maybe he'll surprise us.
I don't trust him, but I'll let him on if it means more money for me.
Figures. Money is all you care about, Mr. Krabs.
Please make it stop.
Oh, really? What's it about? I'm not sure I want to watch that.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Plastic, you won't believe what happened to me yesterday.
What happened, SpongeBob? And who's plastic?
Plastic is my new friend. I went to Home Depot to buy a new spatula and I met him there.
Oh, that sounds cool. Did you find a good spatula?
Yes, I did. And I also learned a lot about the projects. Maybe we can build something together one day.
That sounds awesome. Let's do it.
I am asking for help.
Guys, you won't believe what happened to me. SpongeBob. Guys,
What Jesus is rule? Squidward.
I'm more than okay, Squidward. I never felt better. Patrick.
Please make it stop. It's
Hey, Patrick, do you want to know why my vaporine walks funny?
Sure, why not?
SpongeBob, what in the name of Neptune's training are you talking about?
Oh, I converted to Christianity after witnessing the return of Jesus. My vaporine is now walking the path of righteousness.
Whoa, that's amazing. SpongeBob?
All's eyes well, as long as it doesn't interfere with work at the Krusty Krab. Carry on then.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about my newest meme?
No. What is it about?
Well, I say the N-word and agree with Hitler.
Wait, what? That's not cool, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, don't be such a Squidward. It's just a joke.
That's not something to joke about, SpongeBob. You should apologize and take down that meme.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about becoming a furry femboy?
What? No, SpongeBob? That's ridiculous.
But imagine how cute we would look in fuzzy cat ears and a skirt.
I don't think that's really your style, SpongeBob.
Well, suit yourself. I guess some people just aren't comfortable expressing their true selves.
Oh, okay then.
2 hours late.
Hey, have you noticed how much Patrick and I love watching Mr. Krabs shower?
Wait, what? Pretty weird, SpongeBob.
Yeah, we just love seeing all that crusty sea salt and air wash down his body.
Why would you even want to watch that?
Oh, well, maybe it's because Patrick and I were just talking about becoming furry femboys.
All right, I'm out of here. This conversation is getting way too strange for me.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear the news? A horse killed Ludwig.
No way. How did that happen?
What are you two doing in my restaurant?
Oh, we were just discussing the unfortunate incident with Ludwig and the horse.
I don't want to hear about that! And what were you two doing watching me show her?
Embarrassed. We'll just go now.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Dwayne the Cock Johnson?
Why are we talking about that gay horse killer?
Hey, what are you talking about, Squidward?
Well, I heard he killed Ludwig because he was jealous. That's pretty gay if you ask me.
Oh, Squidward, you always find a way to rain on our parade. Let's just enjoy our conversation about Dwayne.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever had sex with your pet?
No, SpongeBob. That's sweet. Have you?
Well, Gary and I have a special bond.
Oh, I don't think that's normal, SpongeBob.
Oh, okay. I won't do it anymore then.
Good idea, buddy. Let's go get some Krabby Patties.
One eternity later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of a nuclear apocalypse?
Nope. What's that?
Are you two really talking about the end of the world? In the middle of the chum bucket?
Well, Gary and I were thinking of building a bunker just in case.
Yeah, we can stock up on Krabby Patties and jellyfish jelly.
I can't believe this is happening.
5 hours late.
Hey, guys, have you ever considered starting a cartel?
What? SpongeBob, we can't just start a cartel.
Yeah, SpongeBob. That's illegal.
But think about it. We could make a lot of money and dominate the undersea market.
I'm not going to jail for your crazy ideas.
Yeah, count me out too.
I'm so tired of this.
SpongeBob, what's going on here? Why do you have all these crates stacked up behind Krusty Krab?
Sandy, I'm running a cartel now. And, by the way, my pronouns are SpongeBob.
A cartel, SpongeBob? What are you talking about?
I'm supplying all of Bikini Bottom with the best Krabby Patties for the lowest prices. And don't forget, my pronouns are SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, I think you should probably stop this operation. It's not safe, and I don't think Mr. Krabs would be very happy about it.
No way, Sandy. This is my chance to finally make some real money. And just to be clear, my pronouns are SpongeBob.
I am asking for help.
What in tarnation, SpongeBob? Why are you talking about nippers in your butthole?
Well, Sandy, I was just trying to be cool like the humans.
SpongeBob, you gotta be careful with your language. You're representing the Krusty Krab.
Yeah? And you don't want you getting the wrong idea about what goes on around here.
I didn't mean to offend anyone. I'll be more careful with my words from now on.
Good. Now let's get back to flipping those Krabby Patties.
I'm so tired of this.
I've developed an addiction to fentanyl.
Boy, oh, that'd be a dangerous game you be playing. How did you even get your hands on that stuff?
It started with a prescription for my back pain, but then I started using it recreationally. Now I can't function without it.
You need to get help, SpongeBob. We can get you into rehab and take care of you. But you need to be willing to do the work.
I know, Mr. Krabs. I'm ready to make a change and get my life back on track. Thank you for being there for me.
That's what family is for, boyo. Well, get through this together and you'll come out stronger on the other side.
Please make it stop.
Guys, have you heard about the new season of Bar Rescue? Loudword is in an episode with John Taffer.
Oh, great. Just what we need. More publicity for that loudmouth.
I hear that episode is gonna be a doozy. Did you know they found a fentanyl lab in the bar?
What? Fentanyl? That's some seriously dangerous stuff.
Yeah, and knowing Loudward, he's probably involved somehow.
I just hope John can rescue him before it's too late.
Moments late.
Mr. Krabs, I have a proposition for you.
What is it, lad?
I have a chance to sell Squidward to a sex traffic ring for a lot of money.
That's disgusting. SpongeBob!
And immoral, we have to stop you.
But Loudward is in a bar rescue episode with John Rafter.
2 days late.
Patrick, do you ever feel like we're in a simulation?
What do you mean? SpongeBob?
What if everything we do and everyone we know is just part of some big computer program?
Y'all are just talking crazy now. Ain't no way we no simulation.
But what if we are? Maybe Squidward's disappearance was just a glitch in the code.
Oh no, I didn't even think of that. What have I done?
Quit worrying about simulations and focus on getting Squidward back.
5 hours late.
Hey Squidward, have you seen Destroy Lonely's art?
Yeah, I have. It's not really my taste.
Really? I think it's amazing. The way he captures emotion is so powerful.
Well, I guess it's all subjective, but I just don't see the appeal.
That's fair. But don't you think it's important to appreciate different styles and perspectives?
Sure, in theory, but let's be real, some art is just garbage.
2 days late.
Did I hear you correctly? SpongeBob and Patrick broke out of prison.
Wait a minute, lads. Are you telling me that you two broke out of prison?
Here, this is too much for me.
Well, I guess we better keep an eye on those two before they get us all in trouble.
2 days late.
What's up, buddy? Hi, SpongeBob. That's heavy. I get it, man. I'll be more careful with my words.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you remember the pro-destined Tiananmen Square back in 1989?
Hey, SpongeBob, what's got you thinking about that?
I was reading about it and thinking about how fortunate we are to have the freedom to speak our minds without fear of government repression.
Well, son, I'm glad you appreciate your freedom. Now get back to work before I dock your pay.
Yes, sir, Mr. Krabs. Sorry, sir.
No need to apologize, boy. Just remember to never take your freedoms for granted.
2 hours late.
Something terrible last night?
What happened, SpongeBob?
I turned Patrick into a vampire.
Arg, lad, that's not good for business.
Why did you do that, SpongeBob?
I think it's because I remembered Tiananmen Square.
5 hours late.
Hey guys, don't you ever wonder what it would be like to drain the entire ocean?
Are you crazy, boy? The ocean be me livelihood. We can't just go around draining it.
SpongeBob, that's a terrible idea. The ocean is home to countless species. We can't just destroy their habitat.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe turning Patrick into a vampire wasn't such a good idea after all.
Aye, lad, that'd be the understatement of the century.
Well, we need to figure out a way to reverse this, and we definitely can't be draining the ocean.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you think Fluffy will ever find One Piece?
Well, SpongeBob, he's been at it for a long time, but the treasure is worth the effort.
Yeah, but do you think it's possible? I mean, he has to search the whole Grand Line.
Anything's possible, me boy. Think of all the treasure we've found ourselves. We just gotta have determination and a good crew.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. And maybe one day we can join Luffy and his crew on their adventure.
Arr, that sounds like a plan, SpongeBob. Let's start training for our sea legs.
2 days late.
Hey guys, have you heard the news? I'm converting to Judaism.
What? Why? That's ridiculous.
Patrick, calm down. It's Spongebot's decision. And who are we to judge?
But he's always been a follower of the Krusty Krab. This is insane.
Patrick, relax. It's just something I've been feeling lately, and it doesn't change who I am or how much I love you guys.
2 hours late.
SpongeBob become Jewish? That's quite the plot twist.
Yeah, I didn't see it coming either, and now we're winning 19 stuck in North Korea.
Come on, guys, let's focus on escaping before we get bombed.
I agree. Religion can wait. Let's get out of here first.
1 hour late.
Guys, have you seen Squidward anywhere?
I haven't seen him since we got stuck in North Korea.
I saw him sneaking around in his room earlier.
What was he doing?
He was watching Honey Heaven.
Oh!
We have to save him before he gets caught.
Please make it stop.
Hey, Sandy, did you hear what happened to Patrick?
No, what happened?
He woke up in a new Bugatti.
That's crazy. How did he get...
I don't know, but it's probably because Squidward got caught watching N.I. Haven again.
Oh, no, not again. That guy never learns.
I am asking for help.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of DivaCon?
No, and I don't care. I'm busy trying to make a living here.
But it's this cool new game where you can go on all these adventures and fight monsters.
Sounds like a waste of time. I'd rather be sleeping in a new Bugatti like Patrick.
I'll have to say, yeah, that would be nice. But I think I'm gonna try DivaCon out. Want to join me?
No thanks, I'll pass. I don't have time for that kind of nonsense.
2 hours late.
Hey guys, what's up?
SpongeBob, you wouldn't believe what happened last night.
What happened, Patrick?
Well, we're gonna finally list our virginity to SpongeBob. He played Deep Wiccan and it was wild.
Ah, I didn't think that was possible.
Moments late.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard of Linux? It's a free and open source operating system.
I don't know, Squidward. I kind of like my Windows.
But think about it, SpongeBob. Linux doesn't have any viruses and it's much faster. Plus, all the cool kids are using it.
I don't know, Squidward. It sounds complicated.
Trust me, SpongeBob, once you go Linux, you never go back. And who knows, maybe you'll lose your virginity to it like Loudword and Patrick.
I think I'll stick with Windows for now, Squidward. But thanks for the suggestion.
1 eternity late.
Patrick, do you ever feel like we're in a simulation?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Like maybe someone is controlling our every move, like a video game.
I never thought about it, but maybe we are.
What are you doing on a bot?
We're wondering if we're in a simulation, Mr. Krabs.
2 days late.
Hey, Squidward, do you ever feel like we're in a simulation?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Yee! What nonsense is this? We are in the real world, lad.
But if we're in a simulation, who picks my nose? Miss Puff?
Gross, SpongeBob. And why would Ms. Puff pick your nose?
And what's with all this talk of hiding it under Patrick's rakas? Said Nose. You're talking nonsense, boy.
Please make it stop.
I can't take it anymore. Patrick! Squidward's loudness is driving me insane.
What do you mean? SpongeBob, you're always so happy-go-lucky.
I know, but he's always playing his clarinet so damn loudly. It's starting to give me a headache.
Well, have you tried talking to him about it?
I have, but he just tells me to suck it up and deal with it. I don't know what to do.
Maybe we can build a soundproof bubble for you to hang out in when Squidward practices.
2 days late.
Unlock him, Patrick. That's what I wish Squidward would say instead of his annoying clarinet playing.
Baticum? What's that? SpongeBob?
I've never heard of it either. What is it?
The made-up word that means please be quiet, Sandy. I'm just so tired of Squidward's noise pollution.
I think we should start using Amatuka more often, SpongeBob. It sounds like a fun word to say.
I don't know about that, Patrick. I think Squidward might catch on to our code language.
I am asking for help.
Sandy, have you heard the rumors about Squidward and Patrick?
What rumors, SpongeBob?
They say Squidward and Patrick had anal sex.
Amatika, no way.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
Well, let's just hope they're happy together.
2 hours late.
Sandy, have you heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
He's got cancer.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible news.
I know. I can't believe it. Squidward told me.
This is so sad. We need to be there for him.
5 hours late.
Hey, y'all, what's going on?
Sandy, we have something to tell you.
Yeah, it's about SpongeBob and Patrick.
What is it, y'all?
Well, Sandy, Patrick fucking dies to cancer and we want to have sex before it's too late.
Yeah, and we were wondering if you could help us out with that.
What the hell? Absolutely not. Y'all are sick.
5 hours late.
Sandy, you gotta do it. It's for me and Patrick.
What in tarnation have y'all been smoking?
Don't worry about that. Just focus on the task at hand.
I am killing my child. SpongeBob, that's just plain sick.
Come on, Sandy. It's for the greater good of Bikini Bottom.
I reckon I'm gonna have to kick your square butt if you don't stop talking such nonsense, SpongeBob.
2 days late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen the Spinnerverse Whopper?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? And what's with the disturbing statement earlier?
Oh, nothing. Forget it. But seriously, I heard the Spinnerverse Whopper is the best burger ever made. We need to try it.
Well, if it's going to be a bestseller, we need to put it on the menu. We'll make a fortune.
Yes, and then we can use the money to buy Krabby Patties for everyone.
That's the spirit. SpongeBob, I'll make some calls and see if we can get our hands on that receipt.
1 hour late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Chai's involvement in the assassination of JFK on November 22, 1963? Some people believe it had to do with Jeezy's stance on communism and his desire to end the Vietnam War. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Makes you wonder what else we don't know about the government.
Y'all better not be spouting off any crazy conspiracy theories. Now, ain't no proof the sea had anything to do with today.
2 days late.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you want to mukbang with me?
What, Ben? What's that, boy?
When we eat a lot of food on camera and people watch us.
Whoa, I see. And how much are they willing to pay for this?
Well, we might not make any money, but at least we'll have fun.
1 hour late.
What do you think of this thug shaker, Patrick?
Dude, it's the shiz.
I know, right? Mr. Krabs doesn't know what he's missing.
Yeah, we should make our own version and sell it. You'll be rich.
That's genius! Patrick, let's do it!
I'll go get the ingredients.
I'm so tired of this.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen the vaporing copper-soppets that's been going around?
Vapor, what in Neptune's name is that?
It's a weird copy and paste message about a guy sleeping with a vaporine from Pokemon.
That's disgusting. SpongeBob, what kind of thug shaker would come up with that?
I don't know, Mr. Krabs, but it's all over the internet, and everyone's talking about it.
Well, I don't want to hear anything more about it.
Moments later.
Hey guys, have you seen that vaporing copper-soppets? It's so funny.
I don't have time for memes. SpongeBob, I need you to focus on making me money.
I don't know what you're talking about, but if it's funny, I want to see it.
Well, it's not funny anymore. In fact, it's made me so angry that I'm about to murder everyone in this gang.
What, SpongeBob? Have you lost your mind?
Dude, that's not cool. You can't just go around killing people because of a meme.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what came over me. I guess I just need to take a break from the internet.
5 hours late.
I did it! I killed them all!
You what? SpongeBob, how could you?
SpongeBob, you've gone mad. That's not the Krusty Krab way.
I couldn't help it. Ultricle gave me the power.
Oh, Trico, what kind of twisted game is that?
This is a disaster. We need to call the police before things get worse.
2 hours late.
Yeah, they can move quicker and are more agile underwater.
I don't know about that. Y'all are forgetting how strong and durable those red crabs can be.
Yeah, they're pretty, just like you, Sandy.
Oh, brother, I don't have time for this nonsense.
1 eternity later.
Have you played Ski, Patrick?
Yeah. Is it any good?
It's one of the most competitive games out there. Are you guys any good at it?
I've been practicing for a while now. I'm pretty confident.
Well, I'm not sure about myself, but I know one thing. Yellow fish are definitely superior to red crabs.
2 days late.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Street Fighter 6?
No, but I know a thing or two about school.
That's cool and all, but I'm hyped for the new characters and moves in Street Fighter 6.
Well, I think Go is better because it requires more strategy and skill.
I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on that one, Patrick.
Yeah, but if you want a real challenge, you should try playing Go competitively.
1 eternity later.
Hey guys, have you heard the news? Street Fighter 6 is coming out soon.
I don't care about that violent crap.
Actually, Squidward, it's a classic fighting game with a huge following.
Yeah, I've been practicing my moves for months now. I'm ready to take on all challengers.
I'll stick to playing my clarinet.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'm always up for a good fight. Bring on Street Fighter 6.
Moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you ever played Street Fighter?
No, but have you heard about Squidward?
What about him?
He's murdered 18 people in brutal and sexual ways, and he's gonna kill you next.
What? That's insane. We've got to do something.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here before he finds us.
I am asking for help.
Hey guys, have you heard of this new game called Wolfenstein of the New Order?
Yeah, it's a first-person shooter set in an alternate history where the Nazis won World War I.
Sounds like my kind of game. All of killing asses.
But Patrick, violence is never the answer.
We may need to rethink that philosophy if we're gonna take down Squidward. Squidward!
Agree. Let's get our hands on some of those big guns from Wolfenstein.
I am asking for help.
Hey guys, have you seen the movie Pulp Fiction?
Why would I waste my time with that garbage?
You? I've seen it. What's the big deal?
Well, I just love how Quentin Tarantino uses dialogue to build tension and create memorable characters.
Oh, spare me your film school analysis.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in Bikini Bottom really cares about Wolfenstein or Pulp Fiction. Let's get back to work.
5 hours late.
So frustrating.
What's wrong now, Spongebop?
Did you lose another match in Valorant?
Yes, and it's all because I can't stop thinking about how much I love Pulp Fiction.
I don't see the correlation, but okay.
Maybe try focusing on the game instead of the movie.
Good idea. Let's give it another shot.
1 hour late.
Hey Patrick, have you noticed that Squidward has been forgetting things lately?
Yeah, I have. It's kind of sad to see him struggle like that.
You know memory loss can be a serious issue, especially as we get older.
I wonder if there's anything we can do to help Squidward remember things better.
Maybe we should start doing run exercises with him.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's start with some memory games.
1 hour late.
Hey Patrick, have you noticed how forgetful Squidward has been lately? I think we need to help him exercise his memory.
Memory exercise. That's a great idea. Maybe I can remember where I put me fortune.
Never mind, let's just focus on Squidward's memory for now.
2 days late.
Hey Squidward, have you heard of the new rhythm game Fuser?
No, I haven't, Spongebob. Is it one of those silly games you play all day?
No, Squidward, it's not silly. It's amazing. I spent all night playing it and I'm already a pro.
I don't have time for games, Spongebob. I'm busy being a talented musician.
Well, maybe you should take a break and play some Fuser. I bet you're missing out on all the fun.
I don't need to play games to have fun. Playing my clarinet is all the entertainment I need.